That's right. It's your pistachio dynamo. Good morning. Good morning. Dilias, hello. Myth, welcome in. McDougal, Aniga Montego, thank you so much for the kicking us off with a resub. Many thanks. It's always just you and me in my heart box. How's everybody doing today? Hello, YouTube. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Let's get this +5 phalanx piece. Let's go ahead and knock it out. I don't really see why we wouldn't just get a +5 phalanx today. I mean, what have we been doing? You. Let's just go ahead and. Dang, phalanx received 3. Already have phalanx received 3. Dang, so close, so close. The next one. Phalanx. Okay, we're getting phalanx received today. This is good. We just need the number to be higher. Okay, that's actually worse. Okay. No, see, Final Fantasy 11. No, you're misunderstanding. Phalanx received bigger number, not smaller numbers. What's up, Burner? Okay, cure potency 2. Look, that's fine, but we're actually looking for... Nope, not pet strength 9, actually. Okay, hold on. I think we need to restart here. Let's just... Okay. Yeah, I think maybe today's not the day. We got 3 more. Phalanx receive 1. Again, we're getting the phalanx receive. We're just not getting the god tier roll. Last one. Nope. Magic burst damage 4%. Not today. Not today. Well, we'll check back tomorrow. It was a good stream, everybody. We'll see you. You know what's crazy? You know, I'm going to do something absolutely wild. You know what I want to do right now? I actually, I was going through the list and being like, we could do this, we could do that. Okay, what if we did this? Let's go to Limbus. For some reason, I want to start the day off in Limbus. Is that crazy? Maybe. Maybe it's crazy. Maybe I've lost it. Dun, dun, dun. And here I was thinking it was something special. Here I was thinking we had something special, box. I kind of want to do Limbus into coalition assignments, into Limbus, into Odyssey C, Turtle Kill, into Sortie, into Dynamis Divergence. It's Limbus Day, baby. You know it. You know it. All right. Wild card on where we land, right? We found the 5K yesterday. We found the 5K in East, so let's just climb from the bottom. Let's just climb from the bottom. Do, 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 do. How's everybody doing today? What's new? What's new in the world? How are we feeling? How are we feeling today? It's not quite as cold today as it was yesterday. It's already almost 60 degrees today. It snowed for you? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You got your items for an Abisu rod within 100 fish. Is that really lucky? That seems lucky in the grand scheme of Final Fantasy 11 things. I would say that sounds lucky, but I don't know enough about fishing. I don't know a damn thing about fishing. Kato! Yeah, we started early today. That's part of Heghmoh-Thon. You never know what's going to happen. We could start early, we could start late, we could run late, we could end early. That's the magic of Heghmoh-Thon. And boy, is it magical. Yeah, we could just never end the stream. Who knows? Who knows what'll happen? What if we just go for the next 5 days? What if we try to level sync kill Pandemonium Warden for 5 days? I told you guys yesterday, look, if you want if you guys want sleep cam, you know, an arrangement can be made. I don't know. But I think that you guys actually don't want sleep cam.
I missed the opening song since Heghmoh started so early, but I have been here for a few minutes lurking while I concluded my morning meeting. Hooray-ah.
Hooray-ah. Break up! Yeah, we did start early. I like to keep everybody on their toes. I want people to see the goal is to get to a point where everybody's just refreshing their Heghmoh browser all the time. You know what I mean? Like he could start at any time. What? We have to. What do we do? Oh, it was a pure coincidence that you're here? Look. Eventually, you'll learn the madness. There's a huge, I have the secret strat, one secret trick to increase Twitch engagement using this one secret trick. It's an algorithmic plus or minus start time that it's very, very complicated math. And that's the secret to my monumental success as a Final Fantasy 11 streamer. And it's basically I just go live whenever I feel like it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Dilius has it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. All right, so this is our third Limbus run of the week. Remember yesterday when I was like, well, maybe we could get 2 runs done today. We did not. Maybe today we'll get 2. We'll have 1 left for tomorrow. That could work. What's up, Mr. YouTube? Yo! Dude, I've got this new way of making oatmeal that Scoopy turned me on to. I have no idea. Like, okay, so my old strat for oatmeal was I just cooked oats in water. And then I added a little bit of cinnamon. And a little bit of maple syrup. Okay. And it's fine. Look, it's okay. It's fine. And then, like, if I could, I would add some blueberries or some, like, banana or raspberries or something like that to mix it up. Okay, new strat. Yes, I'm doing half water, half milk. So instead of a cup of water, I do half a cup of water and half a cup of milk. And then I cook down, I've got some dry, like some dates. I cook down a date in the milk as it's heating up. And then I add cinnamon into the milk. And when I add the oats, it's next level. This is like a new, oh my God, this is huge. Do I have enough to cover the bills? Currently, yes. Actually, very fortunately, I didn't talk too much about this yesterday. Because I didn't want to.
A fan in dismay who refreshed Twitch all night and all day. For Heghmoh-Thon soon, or maybe by noon. When will that mustache start to play?
Man, Chloe's writing me poems. I didn't talk about this too much. I don't want to get too much into it, but my credit card statement closed yesterday morning, right? And like literally, I made a payment because of the generous donations that chat gave on Monday. I made a payment on Monday night, and like I would have been screwed. I would have overdrafted my account. I would have like all this other crap. And we scraped by. We just barely scraped by. So that hurdle has crossed. I mean, if we're gonna be honest, if you want the truth, I truly thought I was gonna have to call my credit card company yesterday and be like, I don't know, lock the account. I can't pay the bill. But yeah, yay. But yeah, now we're on to, you know, we've got of course more bills, so we just, you know, anything we can do. But thank you guys so much again. Thank you for the generous donations over the past 2 days, and just in general for hanging out and watching stream, and all the support in general. What's a date taste like? I've never had one. So a date is a dried fig. It's just like a sweet little. It's like a giant raisin. I don't know. Like, what is a date? It's when you have to describe a taste. From, it's just kind of like dry sweet fruit. Yeah. But it like, because it's dried and it's like super like condensed, it like dissolves almost in the milk. Haven't starved or died under an avalanche. True. No, I've kept that. In fact, I unloaded the dishwasher this morning and I reloaded it. The nice thing is, you guys want to know a secret? Scoopy's terrible about dishes. She thinks that it's a group thing. I'm telling you, she's really bad at dishes. She'll literally make food and just leave all the pots and pans crusty on the stove. If you guys want toe picks, again, just send me a DM and we'll come to an agreement on the price. Look, I'm not opposed to this. Again, just, I'm not gonna publicly announce anything, but if you want to come direct, just let me know. And I will tag them all so that I know who leaks them in the end. But just so you know, a date kind of tastes like condensed grape. Yeah, I can see that. I like dates. I mean, I think they're good. Scoopy's really bad at doing dishes. She'll cook eggs. She'll scramble eggs, and like a day later, the crusty ass egg pan is still on the fucking stove.
Mustache ride.
and it's like, I'm like, just wash the pan now. What are you doing? She doesn't have she doesn't have a system. She just waits until it gets difficult. I'm like, if you clean it, I know the pan is hot, but I promise you, you're not going to damage the pan by cleaning it while it's still warm. Just clean the eggs off. Clean the before the rice like solidifies into a solid brick of rock in the pan. Clean the fucking pan out. But also when Scoopy's not here, I do a lot of over the sink eating. You know what I mean? So like I don't actually generate a lot of dishes. I think the cats generate more dishes than I do when Scoopy's out of town. What's crazy though is that Scoopy's a very, very like clean person, and like she does a lot to clean up, and like she you know takes care of laundry. She's the one, you know, I'll just go like 2 weeks and be like, what, the sheets are fine. It's not like, what, why would I need to wash the sheets more than every 2 weeks? You know what I mean? Like, this is silly. Scoopy's the one that manages all that stuff. You know, she maintains it. But something about dishes on the stove. Something about dishes on the stove. I don't know what it is. It's out of control. You'll like go to open the crock pot. We've got like a big like crock pot thing, you know, like a cast iron enamel pot, and it'll just be like filled with like beef broth that has been used to cook something. And I'm like, what the fuck when did you, oh, she's like, oh, that's from a few days ago. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Anyway, dish situation is fantastic is the answer to the question. Thank God Scooby isn't watching right now. Enjoy your meeting. Good luck in there. I like I'll cook oatmeal. I'll cook oatmeal and like literally by the time you've eaten your oatmeal and like served it even, it's so easy to just rinse out the pan and wipe it out before all that shit crusts the side. Just do it. Tomorrow. I think we're gonna do the Gunpla stream tomorrow, probably tomorrow evening-ish. Like late afternoon, early evening, we'll kick off Gunpla. We're doing a Master Grade Act Guy. Master Grade Act Guy tomorrow. I'm really excited. Cunning Fox graciously, kindly donated for it a month or two ago. Here, I'll show you in just a second once these evil weapons are dead. We didn't get the attachments, no, unfortunately. Just the regular Act Guy attachments, but he's kind of phallic in general. The Act Guy. Yeah, let's go through this. Here. We got Master Grade Act Guy to build tomorrow. That's what we're doing tomorrow afternoon. I'm pretty excited. This box is so big I can't even show it to you. Hold on, let's pull it back. How's that? This thing's massive, but he's kind of phallic in a lot of ways. He's kind of got a thing going. I'm excited. He's got all these cool positions he can do. He's an aquatic mobile suit, right? So he has his underwater kind of swimming with torpedoes. They actually call, if you guys can read the Japanese on this one, it's kind of small, but the action pose is the Heghmoh pose. That's me in the shower at night crying. Is that they include that one, which is really nice. Comes with a lot of cool stuff, and like the cool thing about these master grades is like you probably can't see it too well. interior frame that you'll never see is super detailed too. Yeah, we're gonna build this tomorrow. I'm looking forward to it. I mean, he's got kind of a phallic vibe. That's his MO. I don't know. I can see it. It doesn't remind me of myself in many ways, but yeah, that's actually Old Timer recommended that. Old Timer was like you should consider not getting circumcised. No, he said that I should do like a partial build and leave part of the interior exposed. Look, look. We don't have to get into it, but I'm an advocate for leaving the jacket on. Okay. Oh, look, we don't have to share stories or anything, but they didn't want the expense. That's crazy. They're like, how much is that? $25? I like to imagine that my parents were like, they didn't trust what was, they're like, what are you going to do with it when it's with the leftover? No, you can't have that. Are you kidding me? Couple hundred bucks. That's expensive. In $81? Oh, you're switching routers. Nice. Hell yeah. Yeah, kids are expensive. That is true. And that's why I have cats, which also can be expensive, but not nearly as much as kids. Oh, hell yeah, Kato. Dude, I love that Mandor Gundam. That's awesome. Good luck, you. Did I see the list of Vanabout quests that got mined? No, I didn't. What's on the menu? Anything exciting or new or different, or is it just basically the same thing again? What are we looking at? Enoch's like, we gotta change the subject. We gotta change the subject. Oh yeah, for sure. They're racial stereotypes, every single one of them. Oh, we have to. There's a Dynamis Lord Kill Runic Weapons Egg Hunt. They're making me do the monthly, like the seasonal event. This is unbelievable. I take pride in skipping all the seasonal events. But yeah, I love how the all of the G Gundam is just like a product of its time, perhaps. Racial stereotype. The French Gundam has like a baguette. It's like, no, I think it has roses and a whip or something. But OG Gundam. Yeah, it's the Rose Gundam. I watched a couple episodes of G Gundam recently. I really liked. I had a Shining Gundam, a Master Grade Shining Gundam, when I was younger. We were talking about this yesterday, actually. Dex, the word spreads fast. If this is the viral clip that can just skyrocket us to fame, I'll accept it. I will accept it. If you guys can make that happen, if we have to become the guy that talked about circumcisions while playing Final Fantasy XI, then yeah, I'll take it. I'll take anything at this point. We're talking about G Gundam. That's right. That's right. I had a Master Grade Shining Gundam that I loved. It was one of my prize, my two. Well, I had 3 really nice kits that I coveted when I was a kid. My Shining Gundam, my Zaku 2, Master Grade Char's Zaku 2, and a Master Grade Death Sight. I don't even know what to be more excited about. Burning Finger! Exactly. In fact, I almost want to find I would love to actually eventually find all my favorite kits from when I was a kid and rebuild them, because I lost them. If I could find that Master Grade Shining Gundam at some point, I would love to do that again. But yeah, I love some G Gundam. I mean, what were all the suits? So there's like the Mexico Gundam has a sombrero. The what American Gundam, the USA Gundam was like a boxer or something, which I guess like times were different then. When I think boxing, I think more like UK nowadays. Wasn't the UK Gundam like the butler was a horse or something, and he was actually the carried the pilot of the Gundam itself?
This hand of mine is burning red.
Mm-hmm.
Its loud roar tells me to grasp victory. Erupting God Finger.
Spain Gundam had like a Matador thing, right?
This hand of mine glows with an awesome power.
Mm-hmm.
Its burning grip tells me to defeat you. Here I go. Shining Finger!
That's right. Yep. That's the one. Spain. Oh yeah, it had a bull head for a body. That's right. That's right. Sorry, my eyes are all messed up. Okay. Oh yeah, the Dutch Gundam was legit just a windmill. Yeah, I remember that now too. Oh crap. Yeah, G Gundam was cool. G Gundam was a weird. It's one of those series that's just like a crazy departure. It's nothing like the rest of it. It's like instead of being about child soldiers, you know, fighting for the liberation of the colonies or whatever, it's about like super racial stereotype Gundam pilots that fight in a worldwide tournament or something like that. Canada Gundam was a big lumberjack, yeah. Yep. Good times. I need to rewatch that whole series. We watched it on Punami, I believe, a few times. At least a few episodes. It's like a post-apocalypse thing. They've solved war by having a racial stereotype. It's like if instead of war and world leadership, we just had the Olympics kind of thing. And we just classic. Oh, is that the Sailor Moon Gundam? Wait, which one's the one with the lightsaber whip? Dude, that's cool. You weren't supposed to kill anyone or you get disqualified, except they just killed everybody. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I mean, I remember really enjoying the series when it came out when I was a kid, but I didn't really I was just like, cool, new Gundams. I liked how they piloted them too. Instead of like being in the cockpit, they had the weird skin tight suit that wrapped over them so that their movements were, you know, I thought that was pretty cool. My puberty enjoyed that aspect. Absolutely. Absolutely. Burning finger.
It wasn't weird, and it may or may not have awakened something in child me. Don't judge me!
What, the skin tight suits? Dex really is an artist at making Johnny express himself. That's crazy. He's a Johnny whisperer. No. I feel like G Gundam. Oh, updated American G Gundam. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I feel like G Gundam was like the same era that they were playing like Big O on Toonami or Adult Swim or whatever. And Big O was like, if you like mecha, but you also liked the like 90s animated Batman movie or 90s animated Batman show. You preferred just Batman? I mean, look, the Batman show was peak, but like, still pretty cool. Sorry, Bard was AFK. We're waiting for him. Big O. I thought Big O was cool, but like, I feel like I need to watch it again as an adult to really. I couldn't tell you what the plot of Big O was. Don't watch it. You rewatched Evangelion? I've never seen Evangelion. I've only ever like I've only ever heard it's such a like favorite in the pantheon of 90s anime. Not good. I had a Evangelion burger in Japan, which was pretty good. It had like a spicy sauce on it and a hash brown patty. Dude, I don't know what McDonald's Japan is doing to keep their stuff locked up. If McDonald's USA started putting fucking hash brown patties on their burgers more often, I feel like I would go to McDonald's more often. Why aren't we doing this here, guys? Put some fucking spicy mayo and a hash brown patty on a McDonald's burger and I'd buy it. Eva's worth a watch for teenage angst and existential dread, plus a great blend of pseudo-religious overtext and giant robot stuff, but it really goes off the rails at times. Oh, it just keeps going. You know what I watched recently? I was just like browsing Hulu, I think, at some point. And I was like, oh man, FLCL. FLCL, this was like, I mean, I was like, I love this show for a period in like middle school, early high school. It was so cool. It had like music and like robots and like cool fights and just like cool stuff. FLCL actually has like 4 or 5 different series. And they're all like different stories that are loosely related, I think. I was doing some like research on it at the same time. But rewatching FLC, it's like FLCL is like a show that you watch when you're a teenager. And at 37, I was like, Jesus Christ. I understand exactly why I liked this show when I was a kid, but I don't think it's too cringe for me to watch this. I don't know if I can continue. You know what I have been watching the past, actually for a while now. It's my go-to in the evening after I end stream usually. I go, you know, I'll spend time with Joe and Charlie. They're basically in Scoopy's office. They're in Scoopy's office. That's where they hang out, and so she spends all day with them. And then, but in the evening, I'll usually go sit in there and I'll sit on my laptop. We've got a couch and a TV, and that's where we like watch shows most of the time. And I'll sit on my laptop and I'll watch Dragon Ball Z Kai on TV while I do some work, either like some post-stream stuff or if I have like a rare off project. Like that past couple days, I've been working on some like video editing for Scoopy, and I'll just like do my video editing, and I'll you know, create the little lower third name badges and stuff like that. And I'll watch Dragon Ball Z Kai. I'm up to the Cell Saga now, and honestly, I think it actually has surprised me how much it stands the test of time in many ways. Yeah, it's still Dragon Ball Z, but like I think Kai is a much better edit, and you know, it's really not that bad. Really not that bad. You know what? I totally agree. No, to this day, I still agree. I do prefer Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball, in fact, I was watching some episodes of Dragon Ball recently on Punami, and then I continued on to watch a little bit more. And you know, I love the more the more. In fact, that's what kind of why. Maybe that's why I'm enjoying like the Android Cell Saga, is because I feel like they have kind of like going into the end of the Namek saga, right? With Frieza and everything, it just becomes this ridiculous, like everybody's powering up, doing a big blast, ridiculous, moving at the speed of light. At least the beginning of the Android Cell Saga, they kind of like, I think they caught themselves and they were like, let's do like some hand-to-hand combat and like have them like punch each other and like grapple and throw, and like there's like a little bit of that, you know, bounce back to more martial arts focused stuff. But I do prefer Dragon Ball much more. For the same reason even that I enjoy like early MMORPG arcs. Like I like A Realm Reborn. I 100% think Cell Saga is better than Frieza Saga. Yeah, absolutely. I like A Realm Reborn much more than I like Endwalker, because like it suffers from the same Dragon Ball Z power creep. I would rather be an adventurer that's exploring and finding stuff and solving real world problems than, you know, a god tier guy flying through space. Yeah, and that's just my preference. Have I watched Attack on Titan? No. I haven't watched Attack on Titan. I have seen quite a bit of. I understand a lot of the mythos and the lore of it, but I've never actually watched it myself. What's wrong with me? I don't know. You know, we've been trying to figure that out for a while. I haven't watched many of the things that are staples for a lot of people. Like I've never watched Naruto. I've seen a few episodes of Naruto, and like, you know, but I don't really know the story or anything like that. Never watched One Piece, never watched Attack on Titan, never watched you know, all the things that are kind of like staples in a lot of people's libraries. I've never seen The Last Airbender. No. I kind of had like, you know, I had my early anime arc where I was watching a lot of Gundam, watching a lot of like, you know, Dragon Ball Z, and, you know, a few other things, like Outlaw Star. I remember watching a lot of the like Adult Swim anime. And then I've gotten into anime adjacent things, but like after the Adult Swim era, I never like took this step into watching anything outside of that. So Berserk I have seen a little bit of. I haven't seen the whole series, but I have at one point, like, I think I watched a movie. There's a movie, I think. And I've seen a few of the series. I always loved the idea of Berserk. I thought like Guts was like, you know, he's a badass, cool warrior with a big sword, and he, you know, Dark Knight era kind of stuff. You know, he has some armor or whatever that kills him. But I never watched the whole thing. Roycop hates Berserk. Okay, I did watch, yes, Yu Yu Hakusho. I've watched. In fact, I watched Yu Yu Hakusho recently. There was it might have been like a year or so ago. I was sick. And I was like, you know, I had like the flu or something like that. And I couldn't do anything. I was just like knocked out for a few days. And but I also couldn't sleep. Well, no, I think I slept for like 20 hours straight, and then I was like, you know, just stuck in bed drinking fluids and stuff. And I was just looking for something to watch, and I put on Yu Yu Hakusho, and I watched like the first two like full story arcs. I like Yu Yu Hakusho. I think it's great. I watched up to when they do like the demon tournament. Yeah, basically when I stopped is the Dark Tournament. Cube's back. The internet appears to be working. Never watched Hunter x Hunter. Never watched, what are the other like things that pop up in anime media all the time? Jujutsu Kaisen. Don't even know what it is. I watched a little bit of Bleach when it was like on, but hardly any Bleach.
Here's 25 episodes of Berserk. Let's get to know and care about this cast of characters. No, it's episode 24. Fuck you, fuck the characters. And let's go off the deep end. Show's over.
Oh, Hunter x Hunter is the same author as Yu Yu Hakusho. Oh, that's cool. Wait, there was another like staple anime. You know what I did watch a lot of in the, this was like my, perhaps, because I think this is generally like not a very manly anime to like. Fuck, I already forgot the name of it. Hold on, it's gonna come to me. If anybody can guess what I'm thinking without any context clues. Sailor Moon, I did love watching Sailor Moon in like elementary school and like early middle school. It would come on and it would you know, it would come on and I'd be like, hell yeah, Sailor Moon. Look, I'm enjoying it. Tuxedo Mask is cool. Sailor Scouts are cute. I'm down. Hold on, I have to Google this. Fuck, what was it called? Inuyasha. Remember Inuyasha? I watched a lot of Inuyasha when it was on TV. It would be one of those where I'd be like, oh, hell yeah, Inuyasha's on. Fuck yeah. Inuyasha was cool. But I feel like it's not like, at least amongst my friends group, everybody's like, oh, you like Inuyasha? That's for girls. It's for both, just like Sailor Moon is. Was Gundam Wing actually good? No. It was Gateway Gundam for sure. There are okay parts of Gundam Wing. There are some okay parts of Gundam Wing, but Gundam Wing is basically 99. Well, like the Zex, if you just cut out all of the middle part and you do like a Zex perspective of Gundam Wing and then just leave out all the Gundam pilots, pretty good show. 90% of Gundam Wing is just Hero being like, I must kill Relina Peacecraft. I'm gonna save Relina Peacecraft. I have to kill Troa Barton. You're my enemy. You're my target. You're my ally. You're my enemy. That's like the entire thing. He's just constantly flip-flopping. I feel like you could just carve out about 90% of Gundam Wing and it would be good. But candidate for a goddess, never heard. Dude, Zex is maybe better Char. I'm gonna be honest. I think Zex might be not Wish Char. He might be Giga Chad Char, in my opinion. I think Zex is actually a better character than Char is. There was another man, what was that? We were talking about it earlier. Like a week ago. There was like a harem anime that was on Adult Swim or Toonami. A guy with a lightsaber type sword. What was that show called? Oh, I'm gonna find it. Tenchi Muyo. Yep. Tenchi Muyo. That's the one. I remember really being into Tenchi Muyo when it came out. Wing is just about a teen sociopath that has a military weapon. Exactly. But like, I don't know. I get Char. I understand. I've seen enough Char. Like, Char is cool. He's a cool character. Yes. But honestly, Zek's cool. But I think that's maybe largely colored by the fact that I think Tall Geese is super cool. That was mainly a porn series. Yeah, and that's why they showed it to us teenagers on TV. And we were like, it's another gateway show where you're like, hey, try this out. Now you're into pornography. The large duck is a peak mobile suit. I mean, Tall Geese is amazing. What did we oh yeah, we learned that Tall Geese is actually a like maybe like Hikiri can confirm this, but apparently the original like name for Tall Geese was supposedly the Thurgist, like a like Theurgisc, and like it got turned into Tall Geese. Which Tall Geese sounds like large duck, but like Thurgis is cool. He's like a, yeah, geese are pretty badass too. That's true. Geese are actually bastards. It's called hentai and it's art. Yeah, I think it's like the Thurgist. Apparently, no, maybe it's ducks. Maybe geese and ducks, but like they have like. Well, if we can possibly, if you guys don't mind, I know we moved on from this intentionally, but if we can bring the conversation back to penises. Apparently ducks have like weird corkscrew penises. Have you guys heard about this? Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. They're bastards. They're assholes, the ducks. They look cute, but they're not. They're not cute at all. The name Tall Geese is said to derive from the word Thurgist, a ritualist who attempts to channel divine power to working miracles. Yeah, and see, like that makes sense from the. It makes sense from the sense of like the Tall Geese itself. You know, this like super hyper tuned thing. He's trying to channel divine power into the solution to war
Geese
itself.
and ducks possess a remarkably large, coiled phallus that can extend significantly, with some waterfowl species having penises measuring from a few inches up to over 15 inches long, while average duck/goose penises can reach about 8-9 inches. They are notably long for their body size.
I want to investigate why you've chosen Chloe to read that one. For what it's worth, geese, if they were to write in katakana, would be a different I see. Oh, with a different sound. I can't read that, but that's cool.
When I talk about dicks, all other conversation stops.
You and me both. All right, our least favorite pull. It's time to gamba. Time to gamba with the spells. And watch Dex die inside. Anyway, let's pivot the conversation back to something else. How do we end up talking about geese? Oh, because we mentioned tall geese. Right, of course. But yeah, anyway, I have been watching Dragon Ball Z. And Brian, we made Johnny the default at one point. We can switch it again, but Brian needed a break. He went on vacation. Everybody was too excited about making Johnny scream, so they wanted Johnny default. Ah, right. We were talking about hentai, and geese naturally came up next in conversation. Of course. I am on the Cell saga. Cell just absorbed his first android. Things are getting crazy. Things are getting pretty crazy. I'm kind of at a loss of where to go. I'm afraid of talking about anime again because I think we'll just have the same natural progression of conversation that'll lead us back to this exact same point. Let's see. Vegetables. We talked about my broccoli farm yesterday. I've grown some broccoli. I need to check to see if my kale seeds sprouted. It'd be nice to plant my kale seeds.
Hentai!
Please don't. Oh, hell yeah. Didn't you just say that you haven't watched most of Dragon Ball? And you've got this crazy, crazy collection of Dragon Ball figures. Also, Optimus Prime. What else is hidden in here? Hell yeah. Oh, you've seen base Z. Well, Z is a huge amount. So I haven't watched too much out of outside of Z. I've watched most of Dragon Ball Z, if not all of it, at some point. I'm sure by the time I get to the end of the video, oh yeah, I did finish this. I remember as a kid, I watched a lot of the movies. Watched most of Dragon Ball, but I've never watched like GT or Super or whatever comes out after Super. What's up, T-Lup? T-Lup. Oh, you got all the characters in chronological order. Hell yeah. Man, I remember back in the day, I think we've talked about this before. My friend and I, in like 5th grade, had just figured out about Dragon Ball Z. On Toonami, Dragon Ball Z had only gone up to the Saiyan saga. Like, they had only gone up to, like, Vegeta and Nappa and all this other stuff. And my friend's mom would take us to, I think, like Spencer's Gifts or like Hot Topic or something, sold anime on VHS for some reason. And it was the only place that you could find it. And I think that's like literally the only place that we could get the, like, there was no, like, you know, they didn't carry it at normal stores yet. And we would buy one VHS at a time with like 2 or 3 episodes of the Frieza saga. Dang. That was cool. Good times. What's up, Scarlett? That, and I would watch there was a international channel There was an international channel that we got on like basic cable when I was in like, you know, same age, that would play episodes of, I think that they were in the Android Saga actually. They'd play episodes of Dragon Ball Z in Japanese, but they were like, you know, in a totally different series. So perhaps just a rumor or a myth. Damn, would have been cool. Would have been cool. So he's basically cool fish, which makes it even less cool. Damn. But yeah, I used to watch in Japanese episodes, and they were in the Cell Saga, like Android Saga, Cell Saga of Dragon Ball Z in Japanese, and I had no idea what was happening, but it was Dragon Ball Z, and like I could watch it. I literally had like I would check the TV guide. I would check the TV guide to see when it would be on, and I like set an alarm, you know, as a 5th grader to like run to the TV and check an undubbed, unsubbed Japanese language version of Dragon Ball Z. One time they put an uncensored version of Fist of the North Star on. Hell yeah. Dragon Ball Z. Yeah, we're talking about Dragon Ball Z and other anime. That's the that is the daily obsession today. We would get like random, I think that like through some cable access we had access to certain like, what were the, it was like HBO. There was another one. There was like another like kind of premium channel. I can't remember what it was called, but it was in that like Cinemax. Yeah. Showtime. Yeah. Showtime and Cinemax. Yeah, exactly. And like you would catch random crazy anime on there. I think that's how I originally watched like what was the Macross and Akira and like some of like the big ones, the big anime. All sorts of crazy stuff like that. There was one Robotech, yeah. What was the I can't remember what it was called. I think that, I don't know if it's like, it's not Baki like the new one, but I think it was an older version of Baki. I remember watching on like HBO or Cinemax or something like that. And all I remember is that it was like a boxing tournament match, and his opponent specialized in like ripping people's nerves and veins out of their body in the fight. That stuck with me. As one does. Vampire Hunter D, hell yeah. Grappler Baki. Armitage, that sounds familiar. Armitage? I couldn't tell you what that is, but it sounds really familiar. Good times. Vampire D is, I mean, basically, I think so. It's like an anime. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Oh, you saw it in a small theater. Hell yeah, dude. What else? I mean, I remember as a teen watching a lot of like Princess Mononoke, House Flying Castle, that kind of stuff. The classics, Totoro, My Neighbor Totoro, the Miyazaki era. One of the Final Fantasy. Oh, the Final Fantasy guy. Oh, Animatrix, yeah. There was some cool stuff there. Did I ever watch Android Cicada? That word sounds really familiar. Let me Google it and see if I can see a picture. If that. Oh yeah. The live action thing looks more familiar to me. I don't know if I ever saw the anime. Anyone see the Final Fantasy anime? Wait, which one? They made an anime? I have not. Oh shit, we need one more kill to close our data. In all this talk of dicks and anime, I hope I didn't miss any data. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, good. Dude, I remember, you know what was the coolest thing ever when I was in like middle school? The Street Fighter animated movies. Holy crap. Dude, I remember just being, I couldn't get enough. I couldn't get enough of like anything I could get with the Street Fighter animated movies. I remember going to a friend's house and he had one that I'd never seen before. Not like it was like a Street Fighter Alpha movie, I think. The Chun-Li vs. Vega one is great. That's, I think, Street Fighter 2, the animation. With the infamous Chun-Li shower scene, of course. Yeah. Exactly, yep. Uh-huh. But you get to see, like, Akuma and all this other stuff. Damn. Epic. That was epic. I'm trying to like make sure I note, of course, like all my anime that I watched as a kid. Absolutely, Cowboy Bebop. Cowboy Bebop was obviously a staple. Trigun. Trigun was, I think, me and my brother, the only anime my brother and I watched together. And my brother and I bought all the DVDs. I still have them somewhere. We bought all the DVDs for Trigun. Still love that series. The opening of the original Street Fighter movie was the best. Street Fighter the motion picture? You mean when Colonel Guile, Jean-Claude Van Damme comes out? Or which which opening are you referring to? But for me, it was a Tuesday. Trigun is one of my favorites, indeed. Trigun is one of my absolute favorites. I've been watching Stampede and Stargaze, and Stargaze is kind of losing my attention. I think I'm 2 episodes behind now. I'm kind of like losing my excitement for it as the series progresses, but I thought Stampede was great. But again, this is my affinity for the more down to earth. You know, when the crazy stuff starts happening and it becomes just like god tier fights all the time, I kind of like lose my interest. I want more gunfights, but the original Street Fighter movie was awesome. Everything after that wasn't that great art-wise. There's also a Street Fighter series and an American-made Street Fighter series that wasn't very good. Oh, hell yeah. Man, that's crazy. Wait, there were also Mortal Kombat animated movies? I remember the Mortal Kombat live-action movies. Man, I missed out on so much. Toma wants to be a Kamen Rider. I'll have to check it out. Mortal Kombat had a CG show also. Dang. There's so much media that I just didn't know about. Yeah, I thought Stampede was really cool. And Stargaze has been all right. The art style on Stampede, like when I first played it, I was like, oh no, maybe I don't want to watch this. But it like instantly grew on me. And I actually quite like it. They really milked Mortal Kombat. Yeah, there was the Mortal Kombat, the first live action. Well, and not counting the recent movies, which are coming out like now, but the first live action with let's see, we've got well the second movie added like Jax and stuff in, and all sorts of crazy stuff. More Shao Kahn era than the first one was more Shang Tsung era. Wasn't Raiden in at least one of those movies? Was what's his name? The Highlander, Christopher Lambert. Yeah. Raiden was Christopher Lambert. Dude, I remember watching those movies. When I was a kid, we would go on road trips occasionally. We didn't go on too many, but like there are a few long road trips that I remember taking. Like we drove from Texas to New York State at one point. And we had a like 12-inch CRT. 12-inch CRT like shoved in between the driver's seat and the passenger seat with a VHS player. And it was all rigged up, and we just watched like Mortal Kombat, Street Fighter, you know, every like movie in that era in the back of the car. It was awesome. Wait, Ray Park? Ray Park is isn't Ray Park Darth Maul? Hell yeah, that's awesome. He was the stunt double. I got into a fight in school because I said Pan could beat Goro. Nuh-uh. Goro's got 4 arms, bro. Dude, Goro was like terrifying as a kid. And then what was the female Goro? Two trailers we need to watch. Maul. I've seen the trailer for Maul, or the teaser at least that came out. Shiva. Yeah, that's right. How could I forget? Our home server. Dude, I remember when like Mortal Kombat 3 or whatever came out, and they had like, you know, you add in like all the Shao Kahn stuff, you start getting all this crazy stuff. And I remember as a kid just being like, how do they keep creating such cool characters? There's a ninja for every color. And then he had like the robot ninjas. Hell yeah. Cyrax. I remember my older brother for some reason. Sector, yeah. Hell yeah. I liked Cyrax and Sector. I thought they were really cool. My brother really liked the guy that was like a cop. What was his name? Mortal Kombat Striker? Let's see if I can get a picture. Yeah, this guy. My brother really, and like in the original, he like had a backwards cap and he was just kind of like, I don't know. He looked, even to me as a kid, he kind of looked like nerdy. But like that was my brother's favorite character. And I'm like, dude, there's robot ninjas. Why are you playing with this this middle-aged police officer? Striker. Yeah, Striker is a totally different character in X-Men. Yes, he's like the congressman or whatever that really pushes for the or the general or whatever for the Sentinel program. Okay, we got an Alabaster Matter. No 5K, but we did get an Alabaster, which is great. So that means we have a 1 in 3 chance on the next chest. Let's build data here, and then we'll exit. We won't do another run now. Damn, was that what it was? You know how like you find out as an adult that like, you know, one of your favorite series or like, you know, like Top Gun, you know, like when you figure out as an adult that Top Gun is just an ad for the Air Force, like sponsored by the U.S. Air Force. You're like, oh, I don't know. This changes a little bit, but okay. Was Stryker just like paid for by the NYPD? Oh, the Navy. That's right. Yeah. I think Stryker was like involved in all that stuff. My X-Men lore is rusty, but I think that he was like involved in the Weapon X project and then later involved in the Sentinel program. He's just like the government bad guy, if I remember. But I might be blending things. Can you imagine though if like Stryker was just like the NYPD or LAPD? He kind of has more of an LAPD vibe to him. But Curtis Stryker. Curtis Stryker and William Stryker. I see. But yeah, I just remember being like, dude, my older brother's like loves Stryker. It was like his go-to pick. And I'm just like, I mean, sure, he has a grenade or whatever and a gun, but like, dude, this guy's got metal arms. My younger brother was like a Jax fan. He liked Jax because he had big muscular black guy with metal arms, and like now that's my favorite. That's what I would pick as an adult. But when I was a kid, I was like, hell yeah, sign me up for ninjas. I just want to play any of the ninjas. I'll play Ice Ninja. I'll play Scorpion Ninja. I'll play Shadow Ninja. I'll play Robot Ninja. I'll play other Robot Ninja. I'll play Poison Reptile Ninja. I'll play... I don't even know what the rest of them did. Wasn't there one that like did like teleport? Had like more there's like a pink or a magenta ninja. One that would like, I don't even remember. Ermac, yeah. How long does it take to get to level 99 nowadays? If you're playing, like if you go into it, you're playing the game for the first time and you're going up through missions. There's a couple like gates to progression, right? You have to do your level limit breaks. You want to go through, do missions. Like the first time you play through, depending on how motivated you are, you can get from 1 to 99 in like a week relatively casually. You could do it in a few days if you're playing relatively, if you're motivated and you know the path to progression. You could do it in a few days. You can do it in as little as 30 minutes if you have all the quests cleared and you have somebody helping power level you. So yeah, I mean, it's pretty quick to level up nowadays. Yes. They had a bunch of female ninjas too. They really did. You're right. And well, there was like Katana and the other one, Jade. Yeah. Hell yeah. Man, crazy times. Oh, cool. Okay. Let's go do... Okay, do we want to do Odyssey? We have to do Odyssey, Sortie. It's noon now. We have 3 hours till Dynamis. Odyssey, Sortie. Those two are going to take an hour and a half. And then we can fill with doing some coalition assignments. I kind of want to knock out the Odyssey run really quick. But yeah, if Paradrix, if you happen to be on Shiva and you need help with levels or clearing quests or anything, just give us a shout. That's true, True Blood. Sorry, I missed the message on YouTube, but yes, that is true. Maybe he just liked the gameplay. I was all about how the character looked at the time. Let's just play Mortal Kombat instead. Man, if I had Mortal Kombat, if I had any of the Mortal Kombats, I probably would. I'd probably be down. I actually, I don't even know if I own a single fighting game on Steam. Let's look at the library. I don't think I own a single fighting game. Nope. I don't think so, unless I'm overlooking it. Crazy. Dude, Marvel vs. Capcom 3 would be awesome. You never do. I think we looked at it at one point. Marvel, there's like a collection. Marvel vs. Capcom Fighting Collection, Arcade Edition includes... Oh yeah, this includes a ton of games actually. It has X-Men Children of the Atom, Marvel Superheroes, X-Men versus Street Fighter, Marvel Superheroes versus Street Fighter, Marvel vs. Capcom, Marvel vs. Capcom 2, and The Punisher. So not Marvel vs. Capcom 3 in this one, but this includes a ton of games. And it's $50. Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Versus Capcom 3. I played a ton of Marvel vs. Capcom 3 on PlayStation. In fact, maybe I had the disc for it. I was going to say, if I had it on PlayStation, I wonder if it's in my library, but I might have had the disc. Oh, it's actually only $24.99. Nice. What's up, Wade? Do I want this smoke? Man, if you're talking about Marvel vs. Capcom 2, Marvel vs. Ultimate. Is that Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3? Marvel vs. Capcom 3 is on Steam. It is on Steam. Marvel vs. Capcom 2. I remember just exploiting the shit out of Cable. Honestly, I just remember shooting my little across the entire map beam cannon on repeat. But I would love to go back. And this new game, I can't remember the name of it. Tokon Fighters or whatever, looks pretty sweet. I mean, I think if I were in this day and age, I'd probably try to be a Wolverine main. No Capcom characters? Oh yeah, in the Marvel Tokon game, that's true. It's not a Marvel vs. Capcom game. Who else did I really like? Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Let's look at the cast of characters. MVC 3 characters. Let me see if I can determine who I played in Marvel vs. Capcom 3. I mean, probably Akuma. Good Lord, Felicia. Put that away. I remember really liking Strider. Strider was quite fun to play. I think I'd probably try to be an Arthur main, a Dig Dug Arthur main. Is that what he's from? Or what's this guy from? From Ghosts and Goblins, that's right. Who did I fucking play as? Probably Wolverine. I probably played a lot of Wolverine. I remember Super Scroll being pretty cool too. But yeah, I did play a lot of Marvel vs. Capcom 3 when it came out. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right. Let's go. Okay, let's go. Okay, so we're just looking for a singular baddie. I have still been monkeying around. We had just switched to warrior to do this run, but I've been doing monk on I've been doing monk in Swordy and in Limbus recently. I guess, I mean, part of me is like, oh, it's Pop House right here. Okay, perfect.
How to make southern pear salad. Arrange the lettuce leaves on a large serving platter.
Okay.
Top each leaf with a pear half. Add a heaping tablespoon of mayo on top of each pear. Sprinkle the shredded cheese over the mayo. Add a cherry to the top of each pear. Serve chilled.
What? You had me. I was like, okay, lettuce, you know, sure. You're putting a pear, like I get a fruit salad. You know, this is something I can get behind. Like I like, you know, apples or pear, cherry, or you know, something like that in a salad. That's fine. But when you put the mayo in and then shredded cheese, just doubling down. You know what? I'd try it. Look, I would try it. If you made that, if you brought that to the potluck, I would give it a try. I'll give anything a taste one time. Where'd you get this? Is this something you're making today? Is this something you just wanted to curse us with today? What? What is happening? Oh, speaking of, you know what? Speaking of eating food, I had oatmeal this morning. My new oatmeal technique. And we started the stream like an hour and a half early. So after this Odyssey, I should probably go eat a quick lunch. I need to heat up the rest of my leftover chicken. And eat that really quick. But it won't take us long. I just know if we go into like sortie, halfway through sortie, I'll realize that I haven't eaten yet and I'll get grumpy. Okay, turtle time. This is our 8th turtle. Or no, sorry, we need 9. This is our 7th turtle. It's turtle time. There's the invincible. I just need to kill 9 of them, and then I'm done with my NM hunts in Odyssey. I'm pretty excited. Moogle Mastery 45 Friday, I think we'll finish it. Look, I raised an Animentoys. I'm trying to repopulate them. I raised one. I did put it down though when we were done with it. Now that I think about it, maybe it's not the best argument. We could have released it into the wild, but I chose to put it down because we got more points for that. So I guess. All right, should we just go back to doing a normal sea run at this point? Do farm segments, or should we keep doing just killing as much as possible for gold? I don't know. It's nice that we don't need any more pop NMs. It's just the single turtle now, and we've got a few more to kill before we're done. I really should probably switch to a piercing weapon and do reasonable damage. But can I? Oh, I've got amnesia. I was like, why am I not weapons? I have amnesia. Squamps, how's it going today? What are you up to? Rabble Rouser? That's one of my favorite names. I like the Rabble Rouser. Wash your car. Nice. It's 86. Holy crap. Yeah, the heat's coming. I think it's up to the 90s here by tomorrow or the day after. 86 is pretty warm. I have not washed my car in like probably 6+ months. There's a lot of stuff I haven't done with my car in 6 months, but that's for a later conversation. I should probably wash my car at some point. Maybe when it warms up. Oh, mine's super filthy. It's covered in dirt. It's just so dirty. You know, maybe if we hit that sub goal, we will do a car wash stream. In a maid outfit. Can you imagine? My neighbors, like, I don't have a private place to do that. My neighbors would just be like, oh, you did? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Have my, like, shirt tied up. Neighbors are being weird again. Could you imagine if we got like the police called on us in my own neighborhood? They're like, sir, we got some complaints about a Hashy B. Oh, so because I'm wearing a maid outfit. I thought we lived in a democracy. Oh, that's a worm. Okay. Yeah, sure. But they're actually, yeah, they're stripper cops, and they're like, yeah, sir, we received some complaints from some concerned citizens. And I was like, oh, sorry, is it the maid outfit? And they're like, yeah, actually, it is the maid outfit. We actually got concerns that your skirt wasn't quite short enough. Maybe we could help you wash that car. And then they like tear away police officer suits off and stuff. Mammal jaw bats. We can probably clear this whole floor. Officer Nasty and Officer Big Booty en route to the Heghmoh residence again. We got another local complaint about a disturbance. Yeah, we might need backup. Yeah, you guys were excited about Heghmoh After Dark when it ticked over to 9 p.m. last night, but it's actually Heghmoh Before Dawn that you should really... That's when things get really wild, is that before noon, 10 a.m.? 10 a.m. on a on a Wednesday? Sack the Red Mage, success. Why do I have one roll? What's going on? You're really cramping my style here. And then I missed my weapon skill. What the heck? I must have gotten dispelled or something. I've been in and out a few times. Well, that's... You're not helping us here, man. Hash Brown only has a 3-stream streak. 3-stream streak, Hash Brown. It's just like the playground all over again. Oh, welcome to our new viewer, Hash Brown. Yeah, we've got a community Discord and YouTube videos as well if you want to check those out. And yeah, if you really enjoy the stream, there's also merch, Final Fantasy 11 and generally themed. Yeah, all sorts of cool stuff. All right, we got 15 minutes left. Imps, Guttrub. Probably take these out. I'm sleepy. Wake me up. I can't wake up. Damn, if only. If only, Scrapes. Can you imagine? Dun, 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 dun. Look, Myth's a busy guy. Myth's a busy guy.
Hi, Merch PLS. Sorry, the budget got cut, so we can't afford any commercials fancier than this.
Oh God, please buy the merch. I have a family and cats too. Fahid.
I like how Johnny just took my direct quote from what I said to him in the mod chat the other day. He didn't even embellish it. He just took it 1-to-1. Hash Brown, how's work today? Are you at the office or are you in your moving on up second floor corner office today? You know what? Actually, I have a second floor corner office now that I think about it. You know, now that I think about it, I have a quite an executive setup here. You missed the previous question. What sort of donation goal is needed to get you to watch the first 5 episodes of Last Airbender animated? Oh man, if you wanted to sponsor that, so I'd do it for whatever. I'm all for, you know, maybe we can have like a watch party. There is actually a watch party channel in Discord already set up from the last Gunpla build. You're drinking a beer right now in your home office? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. How was your St. Patrick's Day yesterday? The Last Airbender. Yeah, I've never seen it. You didn't wear any green? You're just walking around in public yesterday. You're like, boy, my outfit sure doesn't have any green color in it. I don't know if anybody noticed. I certainly hope nobody pinches me. And the lady in front of you in the grocery store line's like trying to pay as quickly as possible. And then you get to the front of the line and the clerk's like, you can't just keep getting back in line. We're going to have to ask you to leave, sir. You can't just keep. You've been here for 6 hours and you just keep coming through the line. Ba-da-da-dum. Like, he just keeps changing his outfit. Dun, 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 dun. All right, pudding time. We got 10 minutes left. Last floor. It's pudding time. Yeah, Hash Brown, what show were you watching? I think we were working on a totally different narrative. That went in a totally different direction. What the heck? Hash Brown's like, and then you follow her home and you break into her house and you put a big plastic bag over her head and whoa, we were just making a little St. Patty's Day joke about pinching. All right, pudding boys.
Since my life energy thrives on the compliments from internet strangers, what do I work on next? Finishing and painting existing 3D prints. Designing and printing the next batch.
I'm leaning toward finishing. Maybe finish and print and paint. Get a complete one done. That's what I would do. If I had the option between the two, I'd say paint. Unless you got one that you're super excited about doing next, then maybe work on that one. But if it's just like, oh, I'll find something to do, I'd rather finish something that I've got. What's up, Calamitous? Probably gonna skip these ghouls. We got 7 minutes 45 seconds left. Soul flares? Why the hell not? Asleep, I'm awake. Wow, 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 wow. Da 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 da. Okie dokie. What models do you have left or what prints do you have to paint? What's on the completion to-do list? Spinners, easy peasy. Vultures. Vulture. Okay, down to 5 minutes. Get these vultures for sure. But beastmen and leeches. Might skip the beastmen and go to the bottom. I don't know. We'll have like 3.5 minutes by the time we're done with these. Oh yeah, Tom Berry Flan, Yagudo, Mandradra. I mean, all the Final Fantasy 11 ones. It would be cool to see. Cool to see finished. Oh shit, why are people dying? What the heck? I didn't even see like HP red. It was just like 2 people just suddenly dropped in. Oh, it was the Hell Dive or whatever? Oh, I kind of like the groupings. Yeah, I kind of like the grouping of mobs if they're from a similar region. Or if like, I don't know, maybe just for versatility. Here's what I would maybe do is make them on individual bases that like mosaic together. in a way. You know what I mean? Like where you've got like the same sand texture and they like slot together into one combined piece. If you want to be complicated. Yeah, exactly. All right. Nice Odyssey. We got our turtle killed. I think we're up to 7 of 9. Jerry Ryan. Jerry Ryan. Dude, 7 to 9. So cool. Oh, that's cool. BCNM to be the display for Beastmen. Link Pearl silhouette for the players. I like that idea. Status report. C. All right. Kermajara is at 7 out of 9. Everybody else is complete. Moogle Mastery is at 15, 15, 14. So 2 more days. Day after tomorrow, we will finish. It's chocobo digging time. I was thinking about going and doing some coalitions as a little in-between segue. But I'm going to go heat up some really, really quick lunch. So I will do a short intermission here at the 2-hour mark. And we'll be right back. Does it trust enhancement? I believe so. I think at least it doesn't work at level 1. As far as we did some very, very brief testing. Somebody in chat summoned a trust out, recorded their HP, increased the HP at level 1, and then there was no change. So I don't know if it's scaling like merits, like where at level 10 you get one level, at level 20 you get 2 levels. But I believe somebody said that the tooltip for it, the in-game tooltip for it says that it only applies at level 99. And so I believe that's the case. I believe that's so. All right. I will be right back, and then we'll continue the adventure. I'm back. I have returned. I ate my chicken and my lentils. Need to figure out what to eat for dinner tonight. What's up, Professor? All right, what's next on our quest list? We have Fored, Seardus. We do Seardus, Layer Reeve, mining. Anything else? Oh, and Meriliths. Okay, let's do that. Let's do it. Oh, you know what? Seardus kind of sucks. Do we have silent oils? We do. Okay. Chicken adobo? How do you make chicken adobo? Chicken adobo. I assume it's just with spices and stuff. Soy sauce, vinegar, garlic, bay leaves. I have 3 frozen chicken breasts that I need to make. So I might oh well, one's in the refrigerator thawing, but probably something chicken based. All right, let's get a Seardus Caverns map. Okay. Looks like if we go this way. Marinate it now. I've never made chicken adobo. It does sound good. I don't know if I have most of that stuff though. Is the problem. Item pickaxe T. Oh, it already moved. Damn. We got two ticks out of that. Rip off. Some R&R? What's R&R? You know what actually I need to do tonight, now that I think about it? I need to make my pizza dough. We need to make pizza dough for Pizza Friday. Oh, just restaurant. I thought R&R was like a special sauce. I thought we were talking about some sort of special sauce or something here. Where are their Meriliths? right, here's our layer reeve. Maybe further south. Maybe way down south. Yeah, they changed how the logging campaigns work, and so now there's a lot of really inexpensive truss every month. Instead of them doing like they used to do a fall and a spring campaign where you could only get some truss like once every 6 months or so. They're mixing them up a lot more frequently. Oh, bro, hope I'm having a great day. Enjoy watching while playing 14. Hell yeah, dude. Welcome in. I need to jump on some 14. Some of our friends are doing I think they might be doing Stormblood Extreme level sync tonight. We'll see if I muster the excitement and the energy to go into that. I might do it off stream, but I have been playing a little bit of 14 recently. I did the new variant dungeon, well, new to me at least, with my friend the other day with Notorious Monster, and I actually had a ton of fun. I thought I've never done a variant dungeon. I like that system of like every time you run the dungeon, you get a different path, a different outcome, etc. Watch out for the brambles. What brambles? Where are the Meriliths? How do I have so they increase this, or they decrease the speed to get them, but you can get up to 15. Since I'm not doing them for legend, I'm doing them for completion. You can pick them up for only 1 imprimatur each, and you can pick up 15 at a time. And if you're like me, I picked up like 10 the other day, and then I didn't do them. And so my imprimaturs have recharged, and now I can do like 25 quests in one day if I really wanted to. But we just grab them, and we've been sitting on some, and they recharge a lot faster. I think it's two days instead of or 1.5 days or something. It's faster than it used to be. Yabba dabba doo. Oh, there's another layer read there. I can probably just run past that one. I should probably make sure that I have objective lists, content, layer reeves. Okay, Sirtis is done. We should probably accept these in case we have to go to any of these places. And then what was the other one? Region, Adeline, Sirdas, Spiders, Umbrals, Acuex. That was a fundamental movie of your childhood. The live action. Are we talking about the live action? What's it called? Flintstones movie? Aren't they they're going on a vacation to Acapulco or something? How many fucking Reeves and shit? Now I have to wait. I'll go backtrack. Oh, George of the Jungle. George of the Jungle with Brendan Fraser. Watch out for that tree. I'm trying to get the gold. I'm trying to finish all of finishing all the coalition assignments is the last thing I need to get the gold shovel and get all of the like Yignis done, get +1 ring, etc. Here's a mining. Oh wait, we finished mining points, didn't we? Right? Yeah. Okay, where are the Mariliths? I still don't see them. Are we sure? Oh wait. This one? Asperus Marilith? Isn't that where I came from? It does involve legend rank, I believe, but I already have legend rank on everything, but I just didn't do all the individual quests. So I unlocked legend by doing like repeating certain quests instead of like doing the checklist of all of them. So I'm just going back and doing all the ones I skipped. All right, let's see if this counts. Didn't give me. Maybe it doesn't give me a counter. Syrtis Caverns. Lair Reeve, that's done. Patrol. Defeat 3 Mariliths. Maybe once I finish it. Just killed that guy. Asperus Marilith. There's one right there that we killed. We might have to wait for this to respawn. Don't see anything else. Oh, I see it. What, 2 out of 3 Mariliths cold. So I am getting credit, yeah. Okay, so once we find one more Marilith, we can teleport out. Okay, so AccuX are done. We had umbrals and spiders. Dum, do-do-do-dum, do-do-do-dum. I could have sworn I remember coming across, but maybe it's that pack that I just passed, that I just killed. Clots. Ooh. Oh man. Did it backwards. Okay. No, nothing. Nothing. Molten clot. It's a molten clot. He's right over here. Do you think it's an NM? Oh no, it's just a part of a colonization reef. Dun, da, 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 dun, da, 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 dun, da, 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 dun. Oi. So quiet down here in the caverns. I wonder where the spiders are too. Dun. It is pretty cool, like going down here and knocking out 6 quests that we need to do. There's some umbrals down there. We only need to kill one more. Oh, look, a Marilith. Okay, this finishes our quest. 3 out of 3 done. So we did our layer reeve. We did our mining nodes, and we did our Marilith. So we've got all those done. As a bonus, I think we could do Umbral. And then I'll do a quick path looking for spiders. Let's find some spooters. See plenty of fungus. Maybe they're like in the southwest. Let's get over into this big clearing over here. I like those little like poison cloud things. I know that like they just act as obstacles and interrupt you and stuff like that, but it feels like it makes it feel like the world's kind of like alive in a lot of ways. Where the heck are the spiders? What are we looking for? They're called subterranean spiders. Subterranean spidey. General notes. No information on where they are. Okay. Helpful. That's helpful. Anybody seen a spider? Sordid lizards. I guess let's go this way. Oh, the little sickle spiders? Yeah, they do have tiny little legs, huh? I can see how those would be a pain for printing. Dude, I'm convinced that there aren't really spiders in here. I think it's a lie. I think they're just trying to troll me. I don't know, guys. Don't, cause I can do whatever I want. I sat down at my computer, I had breakfast and stuff, and I was like, I could either play some games off stream or we could just start stream early. Oh, there we go. Subterranean spider. And I decided to start stream early. Oh, it could be, that is true. It could be like a day-night spawn. That's true. I forget that those exist. But they're just all up here, apparently. There's all sorts of spiders. You know what the worst part of this is? Constantly clearing my inventory. Provoke. Oh, there's even more over there. Okay. You're such a pungent fungus. You're such a disease. You're what the French call les incompetents. Okay. Can you just fill your inventory to max so nothing drops? Yeah, we could. But the problem is I also am doing one of the coalition quests I need to do is mining, gathering, like mining, harvesting and logging. And if your inventory is full, it doesn't count as you getting the item. So every time I get to that point in the quest, I have to like clear my inventory back out. Yeah. That damn game. My inventory is always so cluttered. I'm running I can never like get more than 65 spaces. It never ends. Okay, what do we have left in this list? Procure, I think actually this CZAC one, can I cancel this quest? Because I know I've finished it already. Cancel in progress, procure materials, CZAC. Okay, so let's do 4A. And we also have... Oh, actually, ooh, wow, we've done them all. Okay, so we've almost cleared our whole list. Not bad. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Thought I messed it up. Okay, let's turn these in. I'm also going to open up my tracker here. We're going to get to a point where we have the mummers like cast DP moves on me stuff. I'm saving those for last because I don't want to do them. But oh boy. All the behavior research ones. Oh wait. Do I not have anything from mummers? Oh, that's lost articles. Sorry. I have peacekeepers and scouts to go by, I think. Oh yeah, when you get to the end of a Dynamis Divergence run and you realize your inventory was full the whole time, that feels pretty bad. I've been there, irreversible. We've all been there. So Inventors is done. I think after this one quest, Pioneers is done. Once I do this one gathering quest, I'll have to double check. Mummers, I have all of that crap to do. I think we could finish this today if we just lock in. What's up, Val? Okay. And what do I have from scouts? Because all of these are peacekeepers. Oh yeah, you can. So if you're trying to get to legend in every rank, you have to repeat a bunch. And in fact, you can skip a ton of these relatively easily. Oh, okay. So all these survey. Oh, these are like going to the Ergon locuses and stuff. Shit. I should probably accept all those. Let me see if I've done any surveys. Oh wait, ooh, I've done 3. No, 2. No, 3. C Foret and CZAC are done. Sea Gates, CZAC Battlegrounds, Foret. Okay, so Morimer. We might as well just accept everything we haven't done. Yorcia, we're gonna have to go back. Oh, I hate these quests too because you have to like you have to be at like a certain distance and all this other stuff. Marjami. Dun, 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 dun. Come here. Oh, we already have sea gates. What did I say? Completed. Yeah, you'll have them completed in your quest log. Okay, Foret, C, and Czak. So everything else on the list. Sirdas, we just came back from, but we'll go back. Doe Gates. Okay, that's all of the survey quests. Now let's see, what's the other one? What's up, Monkey Man? Component analysis. Analyze. Have I ever done... Okay, I've done analyze, Foret, Mortimer, Yorcia, Sirdas. Foret, Mortimer, Yorcia, Sirdas. So we need Marjami. I need... Hold on. I already forgot the words I said. Analyze. I said it 3 times. Foret, Mortimer, Yorcia. Yorcia, Sirdas. Okay. You don't need to do all of them to get legend, but you do need to do all of them to get your gold shovel, to get like Yignis and all that other stuff. These I can knock out really fast because we can just go to the auction house. Hypothetically. Okay. That should be all of my quests. I just have to finish all of this. Which actually isn't that bad. Let's see if we can knock out these analyze quests really quick. Scouts Coalition. Okay, Mortimer. Analyze. Marjami, Kamir, and Outer. Woodsore, Gelid Aggregate, and Vanadium Ore. Gelid is... Okay, smithing. Smithing, goldsmithing. Okay, let's see if we can buy this stuff. And we just need 1, right? Yeah. I wasted a sortie run last night unlocking F and H, but did you get it? Did you get it? The music is amazing. Final Fantasy XI's music is great. There's so many good tracks. All right. Vanadium ore, Woodsore. Both of those are at the bottom. Woodsore, perfect. Oh shit, my inventory's full. Not perfect. Let's do this. Man, how do I have nothing else to sell? Oh, hides. We've got stuff we can throw away. Toss it. Oh, those 57 hides. I could get them out of recycling, I guess. It's just like 300k. Okay. All right, let's try again. Da-doo-doo-doo. I love how many different. The thing that I love about 11 in many ways is how different some, like every zone has its own track. You know what I mean? That feels really special to me. I mean, there's some battle themes that repeat and like a few things, but like there's just so many different tracks, and I think that's why they all feel so unique. Who's the composer? Mizuta. Gelid okay, so there's not a gelid aggregate. How do we get one? Doing reeves or mining in Khmer drifts. Ah! We thought we were done with Khmer drifts. Yeah, it's a ton of work. You have to do every quest. Honestly, I've never thought about it like that. It's like its signature sound. It's sound font. Do I have to like go analyze? Do I have to do the... Maybe if we go... Have to do a... What's it called? Ergon Locus. Survey. Yeah, we have survey and analyze. So let's go do this. Let's go knock this out. This is all, I think all I have left, except for the Mummers quests, which are going to be the hardest ones. Okay. Survey. Khmer drifts. At G11, Biv 2. Oh yeah, yeah. You can get a free extra run. It was always really disappointing when we got that on Omen Day. When you get one on when you're running Omen and everybody's like, "Oh yay, another run of Omen," and you're like, "Oh cool." Oh, really? Uematsu and other famous composers did a lot of the bass tracks like Ronfahr. Nice. G11, they say? EF, it's right. Should be right around somewhere in here. What's crazy is I probably threw a gelid aggregate away in the past few hours. You know what I mean? I want to say it was over here. Yeah. Wait. Oh, it's down there? How does one get down there? There's got to be a tunnel somewhere. What about right here? Oh, a mining point too. Da, 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 da. 16 is on sale right now. I mean, I think 16 is a fine game. If you're into like more action RPG stuff like Devil May Cry and whatnot, you'll probably enjoy it. I just couldn't, like, for me, it didn't feel like a Final Fantasy. I was disappointed because I wanted a party, you know what I mean? And I didn't want to play a single character perspective. I totally understand. Like, we talked about this in our tier list conversation recently, but like, I personally want a party, and I don't usually like the main character in a game. Our friend Notorious Monster loves to be the MC, and he loves the main character perspective, and so he loved it. But I'm like, the whole time I just hated Clive. One shot, hell yeah. We've got a Link Pro request. You got it, buddy. Happy to pass a Link Pro. Do I hate all main characters? I don't hate all main characters. I just usually don't like the main character perspective. Like, I generally prefer the underdog character and the side character. Like, I love, playing Galka. Yeah, I like Ken more than Ryu. I like Balthier. I like, although he's a very main character energy, but I like Bosch, I like Sid and Vincent. You like playing a hot piece of ass. Don't we all? And that's, yeah, I don't know. And like, I don't know. I think that if you like Clive's story, which many people do, then yeah, like it's a cool game. But I just didn't like really resonate with Clive as a protagonist. I don't really like the systems of 16. Where there's no crafting. There's crafting, but it's like so secondary. It's just like in there as an obligatory feature. It doesn't actually give you any agency. There's no talent tree or sphere grid or anything like that. You're just on a path. You get a tiny little bit of agency in what avatars you use in combat, but there's really one way to play the game. And I don't know. I like playing, like, gearing up the samurai or the monk and using that character and having that choice, I think I can't remember the take on Lightning Returns. I have heard somebody said that Lightning Returns has some of the best combat in the entire series. I'll have to give it a shot. Like, I think you have to, and this is why, I don't know. I think Final Fantasy 16, I think that game would have been great as a different game, as a different experience. Like, if they had made a turn-based party system Final Fantasy game called Final Fantasy 16 set in the same universe where you get to pull in different characters and, like, you have Clive as a character, but you also get like all these auxiliary characters and other people from the universe. And then if they had made what is currently 16 as like as 16, you know, Crystal something, you know, where it's like just Clive's perspective as a action RPG, I think I would have liked it. You know, I wouldn't have had really any complaints. But to me, it's just like as the standalone entry in the title, getting this very limited experience was not Final Fantasy to me. You're grabbing a PC and coming back. Are we on Discord? Yeah, we should have a Discord link in YouTube somewhere. I know it's in all of our videos and perhaps on our profile. If you click the link there, you can get you'll get invited, and then I'll have to give you permission to enter. On Twitch, there's a link I know for sure below the player, and if you do it in chat. But I don't think the chat bot works on YouTube. Unless it randomly started working. No. Here, I'll just do this. And then I'm going to copy paste. And I'm going to pretend like the bot worked. Ready? There you go. No gelid aggregates. You purchased the game on PC, but the PC I got wasn't compatible. Oh no. Oh no, I haven't heard of people having issues with that, but hopefully you get one sorted out. And once you get to it, the setup process for 11 is convoluted at best, with different like accounts and, you know, all this other stuff you have to set up. So feel free to ask in Discord if you have questions along the way. Dead end. Once you get in, we're on Shiva. We play on Shiva. Hank is kind of a Fabio personality. Wait, what's that mean? Like I have really good looks and I'm shockingly intelligent? Is that what you mean? I honestly don't know what that means. A chiseled hunk of man meat. Okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, of course. Dude, can you guys imagine if I did my hair? What if I started, like, blow drying my hair in the morning? Every once in a while when I'm feeling extra, before bed, I'll brush my hair with Scoopy's hairbrush, and it, like, quadruples in volume. It's just like dude, if there was a Final Fantasy game where I could date the members of my party and take them out to a romantic pizza dinner, that's beautiful. That's a masterpiece in the making. Oh, I have actually multiple jobs. Here, on my jobs levels, I have Bard, Geo, Corsair, and Thief. I've yet to go to 99. So we've got 4 left. They're just I just never got around to leveling them. One of these days we'll do it. Okay, no gelids. Anybody got any of them aggregates? Final Fantasy 14 players seem to really want something like that. What? A pizza dinner? Who doesn't want a pizza dinner? When I see Heghmoh, he makes me think of the dwarf from Delicious in Dungeon about Senji. Honestly, the greatest compliment I've ever received. So, thank you. Dragon! Dragon! That's where Mini Heg was actually modeled off Senshi. You've seen this, right, Vire? What's it called? Fugi? No, it's called Vado 2. Where's Mini Heg? No, that's Gundam Heg. Oh shit, I don't have Mini Heg loaded up by default. We've got Warrior Artifact Heg. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I don't know where my original Knight one is. Who was modeled off of Senshi. Yeah, I only have Gunpla Heg ready. We've got Warrior Heg. We've got Mandalorian Heg from when we played Star Wars. I've got Dead Heg from when my skin got melted off in that botch. So this is actually, if you imagine, this is the Delicious in Dungeon inspired Senshi suit, and then just put this face inside of it. That was the original, and then of course we have Heghmoh, and there's Heghmoh, little buddy. I'll have to see where my files are for my Heghmoh in Dungeon avatar. All right, surely we can get a gelid aggregate. This can't be the one thing gatekeeping us from progress. Where's all the mining points? What are we doing all the way up here? Is this where the home point is? Oh wait, here's a layer reef. Ah, yes. Alright, later little egg. Do you get more stuff for killing more stuff? Like if I actually kill these mobs... You like the Mandalorian, Mo? We should play Star Wars again. I think about it every once in a while. Oh, you just get more bailed and capacity points for killing mobs? There's an Heghmoh version of the intro song. I forgot about that too. I'm trying to get I need an item. I need a specific item that can either be can be acquired through either Reeves or mining in Khmer Drifts. I'm looking for a gelid aggregate. Oh, this is the Alpine Trail. That's right. And I'm positive that we've thrown one away recently. But Alas, here we are, scouring the lands. Ooh, look. Nope. Nothing. Go south. We've almost made a whole loop. We've almost looped the whole zone. I guess I can peek up here for a mining point. Dude, Ruzzors? There's not enough Ruzzors in this game. I feel like they should be more prevalent. Look at these dudes. Fucking terrifying. It's like if a seal and a behemoth had a child. A walrus and a behemoth. Oh, really? They were originally introduced in Wings of the Goddess. That's cool. I did watch the live action Ashoka show. And I love saying Ashoka show. I watched the Ahsoka show, yeah. I liked it. I thought it was good. Oh, need pose ideas. Young Ahsoka from the Clone Wars scenes. I just remember her like running through the battlefields with Anakin. We did not get a gelid aggregate. Never lucky. Never lucky. Is there any chance that we get a gelid aggregate from our garden? Oh, no, doesn't look like it. Let's check the auction house page. This is actually the rarest item you can mine in Khmer Drifts. Okay, cool. Cool. Whenever I think about Ahsoka, the first live action I saw of her was in The Mandalorian, where she's played by Rosario Dawson, which brings to mind... Okay. I'll leave that to the imagination. Um, which brings to mind the Obi-Wan hottest piece of ass in 3-star systems text spiel. You know, I don't think I'm familiar with that one. Da-da-da-dum-da-dum-da-dum. Let's ask the link shell. Quartermaster's on. I need my aggregate. Let's go this way. It's one of those things where, like, a gelid aggregate has probably been on the auction house numerous times in the past 6 months. You know what I mean? But why would we look? Why would we look? And now I want one now, so I'm just grinding for it. We're just out here grinding. He's fine. Boom, ba, da, 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 da. The dude's fine. He lives for this. I imagine crabs probably don't do too well in freezing environments either. So, poor guy. That's what I'm more concerned about, his little pincer legs. His shell can withstand a lot, I bet. Oh, I guess we could try the doing the tiger too, or the lion. Do the Wild Keeper's Reef. Isn't there a Wild Keeper's Reef campaign going on? Maybe we should try doing the Wild Keeper's Reef. All right, let's get. We'll circle until we get to a thing. You know, one of those things. I think I've cleared all the reefs. Crabs sense both hot and cold. They've sensed sensory organs called organules embedded within their shells, which are sensitive to temperature change and touch. They are highly attuned to their environment's temperature to avoid extreme conditions and can feel pain, experiencing distress from extreme heat. Poor little guy. He's got cold little pincers. Yeah, I checked the auction house already. I think this is the we're almost to the bivouac here. The outpost. You have consumed your crab mount. It is no longer accessible. Let's go do the Wild Keeper's Reef. Isn't there a Wild Keeper's Reef campaign right now? Strange things happening in Vanadil. That's the RSE quest. Treasure Honey Bounty Phase 1 till the 22nd. Yeah, WKR. Hell yeah. Come how?
I'm having my own marathon. Jonathan, turn into Twitch TV/Johnny.
Don't. Who's missing? Yeah, well, sucks to be you, buddy. Twitch.tv/Johnny. It's just him screaming the entire time. Do you think I'm TTS on Johnny's Twitch? Dude, that'd be so cool. Yo! Mimir! Thank you for the 5 months.
5 months, baby.
Thank you so much. Welcome in, welcome in. All right. Frosty Lion. Frosty. You already dispelled me. That's rude. And he did it again. Are we gonna die? I had a benediction to save myself. Are we gonna die to this lion? Boom, boom. Took my car to the shop given its motor age, and Reddit Googling, I'd given myself up to the fact that I was about to grenade itself. Turns out dirty throttle body intake being cleaned fixed 90% of my issues. Holy crap. That's crazy. Oh, you got a weapon skill from behind? I see. You're just hold on. Stop. Who would have thought the word butthole censored? What kind of stream is this? Well, we've got plenty of guys. Plenty of guys back there. Oh, fire damage from behind. I see. I don't know if we have any fire damage. Our dark can cast fire. I think we'll just brute force it. Let's see, maybe our core will wildfire. Wildfire right up the butt. Ah, red lotus blade works. Nice. We're almost there. Wildfire into his butt didn't seem to work. Oh, he turned around. Our red mage in our party is he doesn't have enough bailed for a key item. Almost there. Almost there. Yeah. Damn, he's really obnoxious. I don't remember this being this much of a pain in the ass. Oh my god, die. Okay. I don't think anybody got a gelid. I didn't get one. Did anybody get a gelid aggregate? No, okay, no gelid aggregates. Cool. Uh-huh. Oh, he was the top dog of the knuckles. Oh, I see. The last one added. That's cool. Failed. Okay. Oh, you can get bailed from copper vouchers. I wonder if he has enough. Mogsack. Mogsack is a little place where we have copper vouchers. Dun 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 dun. Man, I had like, you know, when I started streaming an hour and a half early, and in my head I was like, oh man, we can do Sortie, we can do Odyssey, I can probably do 2 Limbus runs, I'll do a bunch of quests. We're already down to an hour before Dynamis. Oh, this dude has 656 copper vouchers. I think he's okay. How much is each key item from bailed? It's Heghmoh-Thon! How's it going, DJ? The Mogsack song? Getting drunk in Limbus. He's back, baby. Took a week off. Now he's got a beer. And he's going to Limbus, baby. Maybe that's what we need to do after Dyna. Maybe we should pour a drink and get back into Limbus. Do 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 do. Oh, they're super cheap. Nice. You got banned from chat in Twitch for a week? DJ, what happened? What were you doing? Whose chat were you in? Whose chat were you in causing trouble? You got banned from chat in all of Twitch because you were acting out? Dude, that's crazy. That's crazy. DJ's a little troublemaker. You want to tell us what you said? You want to paraphrase it? Dum, 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 dum. All right. Let's see if we can do a couple more coalition assignments. Maybe find a mining point. Will we wait for the Wildkeeper Reef to respawn? Oh my god, DJ. DJ, what did you do? Dun, 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 dun. Man, how long do these colonization reefs take to repop? That's crazy. That's crazy. You gotta be careful out there, DJ. You never know. You never know when somebody's gonna get you chat restricted for a solid week. You were lying about your age? Oh my god. Okay, okay. Now I can see. You're not making a good case. You're not making the greatest case here. I don't know if that specifically has anything to do with anything that she, anybody that she knows or is friends with in any way. Ottergon Brass. Why is there Ottergon Brass here? We're not even near Ottergon. This doesn't make any sense. Oh, there's another mining point right here. What the? My inventory's full. Plate tectonics, my guy. Fair enough. Gold ore, and I'm fatigued. Okay. Wildskeeper Reeves up. Let's go. Where are we? Wharf. Oh, wait. I got a gel. Wait, I got one. I totally missed it. Totally didn't see it. We got a gelid aggregate. I certainly hope I actually got it. And it didn't, like, you know, go into treasure or some shit and disappear. Hell yeah. We did it. Massive. Massive win. What?
Seropio just raided with 25 viewers.
Seropio! How's the rest of your stream? It was fun hanging out with you this morning. How did the rest of the day go? We're knocking out some coalition assignments before Dinah. Did my Dark Knight refill HP with Origin? When he Origined, yes, but we were so paralyzed and slowed and everything, it wasn't very often. It's that time again. Welcome back. It's good to see you. Thank you so much for the raids today and the raids this week. You're a huge support. Seropio is the coolest. Guys, and I fail to do this all the time. I really do apologize. Seropio is a great friend of the channel. If you're not following Seropio already, he usually streams earlier than I do, so it's a great place to start your day, and you can watch his stream into the evening his time, and then usually by the time he's done streaming, I'm starting streaming. It's like we tag team Final Fantasy 11. So please give Seropio a follow, and check out his streams. Always a good time. I'm Heghmoh. We're playing Final Fantasy 11. We're playing Final Fantasy 11 today. Believe it or not. We got Dynamis in 1 hour. We've been working on finishing all of our coalition assignments. So we've got a ton of work to do. These are the rest of our coalition assignments, except for the mummer ones where I got to get TP'd by certain stuff. Not looking forward to that necessarily, but we will cross that bridge when we get to it. I think we go Outer Rakaznar next. We need a Layer Reeve, and we need just monsters. And oh wait, Ironclads. Wait, where are there Ironclads in Outer Rakaznar? There are Ironclads in Outer Rakaznar? What? Outer Rakaznar. Apex Ironclads. Are there regular Ironclads or just Apex ones? Left bottom. Okay, thank you, Mimir. Basement area on the left near the bottom. So if we go through, drop down to A, run through, elevator up, or, oh no, we can go drop down A, clear the colonization reef, and then run all the way across to bottom left. It shouldn't be blocked off. Let's try it. And then where are the layer reefs? This shows colonization reefs. Oh, they're in the upper floor. Okay, let's check the layer reef first. Dun, 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 dun. Ironclads are in the corners. Got it. So I believe we go this way. Enjoy your dinner, Seropio. Thank you again for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Da, 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 da. To the right. Probably aggro this guy, but that's okay. There should be a layer reeve right here. Yep. Yep. There's so many cool assets that are hardly used in this game. Like, look at this dimensional tether thing. That's so cool. Okay, that's done. Now we just have to find an ironclad. Which apparently we can find in the corner. I think if we go over to the A drop down, which is back the way we came to the start. Scooby's so funny. She's on a work trip, and like when she's on a work trip, like she has her meals paid for, and it's like she's at some crazy restaurant. She's like, oh, they do like grilled meats and steaks and grilled vegetables, and you know, it's all really, really good. What have you been eating? I'm like, baked chicken and lentils. 3-day-old baked chicken breast. And some lentils that I'm not really sure if I cooked right. All right, we should be able to hop down right here. Down the roots. And then I wonder if, you said in the corners. I wonder if there's one in this corner. There's Twitherum. Yeah, is there any way you could order another steak and bring it back home? What's a suspended sculpture do? Oh, look. Look. A pile of bones. What's this? Ah, we've disturbed it. Oh, shit, that was 2. I didn't expect the double. One. Two. You think I'm gonna die to this ironclad? Close call. 3. Okay. Another quest done. Hell yeah. You thought I was in Sortie? No, actually real OG Rakaznar. Homegrown, authentic Rakaznar. Why was Rakaznar the easiest of our quests? I think we should go procure in the Foret. Knock that off the list. If I home point, ooh, there's a potentially a harvesting point right next to the home point. Oh, baby. Could we be so lucky? Not there. North and then go east. Potentially one at the end of this. There's some question marks. No sparklies. Let's do the loop. I don't have to do layer reads or anything here, right? Nope. There could be a harvesting point up here. Right here. Oh, I really should have taken my Ionis. Brianna, yo, what up? What up? What up? What up? This is indeed retail Final Fantasy XI. That's why we're in. That's why we're in the Foret de Henetial. Henetial. I'm gonna go back to Adeline. Get my Ionis really quick so I don't fatigue myself. We're rocking out on retail. Doing coalition assignments. You're gonna try to finish Resident Evil 9 today. Oh, nice. You were letting your friend beat it first on hard mode? Hell yeah. That was generous of you. Was he like borrowing your copy, or you were just waiting for him to experience it first? Let's go Frontier Station. Oh, you Steam Family Share. That's nice. You haven't played retail in 20 years. I need to unplug it at some point. I have my, well, I can show you the box. I still have all my relics, including my hard drive box that the game came in. What a relic on PS2. I've got my PlayStation 2 with the hard drive and everything as well. I've got my original copies. I actually have PC copies of. I have my PlayStation 2 copy of Chains, and then I have PC copies. I must have switched over to PC by Treasures of Ottergone, because I have PC copies of Ottergone and Wings. But yeah, I started way back on the old PS2 as well. What server is this? This is we play on Shiva server. Final Fantasy 11 OG retail Shiva. Here is the harvesting point. Let's see if we can get 3 more out. Yo, thank you so much for the follow. Come on. One more. Give me one more. Oh my god. Yes, okay. Whew. All right, so we're done here. Thanks again for the follow. From one PS2 era player to another. Dude, I was so bummed. Our friend Old Timer's like a serial game purchaser. He buys like all the games. And he was like, "Oh, I'll just share my Steam library if you ever want to play any of my games." And I was like, "Oh my god, this is huge. I just got like the most massive library." And then because he's based in the EU, it was like, "Oh, it seems like you guys are in different regions. You can't share libraries." And so I was so bummed, but it was the thought that counts. We almost had it. You have everything but the OG box. It got trashed in the old house. I have the PS2, 360, PC copies. Still have the PC2 and like 3 network adapters. That's crazy. That's crazy. All right. I think we're now done with Pioneers 100%. I'm pretty sure we're 100% done with Pioneers. Now, Mummers is in progress. We just have Peacekeeper Scouts. And we have 30 minutes until Dynamis time. Let's go do Preserve Yasi. I guess we could knock out like these patrols that are all in dungeons. Yasi. Yes. There's so many things that are like convenience now and speed up like the leveling process and stuff like that. It's a very, very different game than Horizon in so many ways. But I think it's worth it. I mean, I think it's absolutely worth it. And like we've known people, if you're motivated and you like the way that retail plays, I've had friends that have come back to the game. Like I always think of our friend Venus Gospel started playing just under a year ago, and he joined, and he was in our end game events by like a couple months in. I think like it took him maybe 4 weeks or something like that to get all the way into like running Dynamis with us and everything. But I do remember the guy chanting. But if you I mean, you're welcome to check out what's going on in retail. If you are interested, hop in the Discord, and you know, if you end up joining on our server, we play on Shiva, which is a moderately mid-pop, perhaps a mid-pop server, but not one of the big ones. But we always welcome new and returning players. Okay, here's our layer reef. Perfect, easy, knocked out, done. When you're trying to stealthily launch play online in the middle of the night on the PlayStation 2 in the family living room, and you forget to mute the TV and you full blast the rapid fire dude chanting. Ah, memories. Memories. Dun, 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 dun. Sorry, an H&M popped. The link shell needs me. No, I won't be online long. I know I have school tomorrow. It'll be quick. This motherfucking hoarder. This is either a good or a bad example, but my friend who got banned, who said Final Fantasy 11, but then made a new guy like 3 months later, and being better went from level 1 to basically end game, where he was in like a month. Yeah, I mean, I restarted a brand new character. I lost my original character years ago, and I restarted a new one, and I think it took me like within 6 months. I had a ton of help from friends who were helping me catch back up, but I think within like 3 to 6 months I had passed my previous character, for what it's worth. Okay, I guess we need to go to Peacekeepers. Turn in Preserve and Patrols. Has it changed already? I can't remember if it's June. I think it might be Juno again. I think it changes on the weekend. I think we have Rulu Gardens, Juno. All right. Dude, how many do we have time for? We might go... I could go knock out these patrol missions. 5 toads. I wonder if there's toads over here. Yeah, if you're really motivated and you've got a little bit of help, you know, from people who are established that don't mind helping you get caught up, you can go really fast. But I mean, that's if you want to go fast. You can also take it at your own pace. Toads, huh? Where would we find toads? Toad. No. Rala? Waterways? Toad. There's some NM toads. No, rustwater toads. This doesn't say where they are, though. Maybe we'll just run. Probably like on the opposite entrance, but it's okay. I feel like generally the frogs and stuff are south. Yeah. Yeah, listen to the voice of region. reason, DJ Fantasy, and don't do anything that would get you banned or chat restricted for a solid. Da, 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 da. There's spiders. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Anybody seen any frogs recently? Anybody got any of them frogs? Dun, dun, dun. I see scum. I see slime. I bet they're like down here. Or like on the opposite side of the map. Wide scanning. Nothing yet. Do I have to go up and around here? No, I can cross. That would be a question for your doctor. I wouldn't know the answer to that. I'd ask ChatGPT, but probably also my doctor. Oh. Any toads? Oh wait, I see a rustwater toad. Yep, that's where I thought they'd be. Yeah, and butter's usually fat, so probably no good. All right, spout drenched toad. As an also gallbladderless person, fat is fine up to a point. Nice. There's a fine line between this is okay and I'm now pooping my brains out. Okay. Good to know. Maybe a tiny bit of butter. You're okay? I'd ask your doctor. Wait, how many gallbladderless people are in chat right now? I didn't know this was so common. That's my secret cap. Oh, wow. Crazy. Can you eat a slice or two of cheese pizza? Or a slice or two of cheese. I went to pizza, just how my brain works. Sorry, you didn't say pizza at all, but I wanted it to say pizza. Although cheesecake is also good. I can eat a slice or two of cheesecake, no problem. But half a pepperoni pizza. There's the pizza. I'm going to live in the bathroom later. Fair enough. Man, cheesecake and... If I could have cheesecake and pizza for dinner tonight, damn. That sounds fantastic. My mom used to make really good cheesecake. I don't know. I guess we could challenge ourselves to make cheesecake. don't you have to like chill cheesecake for like 24 hours? I'd have to make it tomorrow, right? I've never made one. Also, I don't have like cream cheese or any of that stuff. What kind of pizzas am I making this week? That's a good question. That's a good question. Probably definitely we're going to start with cheese. I'll have to see what kind of ingredients I have. I'll have to see what kind of ingredients I have for pizza time this week. Okay. We've got 19 minutes. Let's go C and Woe. What's the best way to get to C gates and Woe gates? We're looking for Twitherum and Acuix. We can get to C gates from Czak Battlegrounds. They didn't even save you Thanksgiving dinner? What the fuck? That's crazy. That's crazy. Dun, 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 dun. Almost there. Almost there. Dun, dun, dun. Man, we knocked out a good chunk of quests. We're down to a single page, actually. That's crazy. If we can get C and Woe and just have the survey quest left to do after Dinah, and then we just have the Mummer get attacked by certain mobs quests. It's Scode! Scott, have you already come in today? Did I say hello to you yet? Oh, good. Good. Welcome back. I'm looking for Twitherum. Why isn't it when you're not looking for a mining point, it's like right at the entrance? You know? We're gonna do laps around this entire map looking for Twitherum. Oh yeah. That's when you came in. That's right. I remember now. Yep. We were having a very goodness.
Pizza Time Pizza Fund.
What? Thank you for donating to the Pizza Time Pizza. Oh, it's Scode. Holy crap, that's very generous for you. Generous for me, of you. I will definitely get. What kind of pizza do you want to have for pizza time this week? That's the question. We'll do the Scode special today, this week. The Godfather? What's the Godfather? Da-da-da-dum-dum-dum. Was it? Oh, and Fox. I think we're gonna do the Act Guy build tomorrow. We're gonna start the Act Guy build tomorrow, if you're around. Probably late afternoon, early evening. We'll get it started. Dude, that's awesome. I need to get ingredients. I'll probably go tomorrow to the local grocery store we go to. I'll get some cheese, and I can get some toppings this week. We've been on cheese pizza for a few weeks. Beef, Italian sausage, onion, banana peppers, garlic butter, pizza sauce, and cheese. Okay. Hold on, I'm going to copy paste this. I'm going to copy paste it so I have it, so I don't lose it. Some of those things I can definitely get. Oh, and thank you, Fox, for the cheesecake recipe. Twitherum? I found one Twitherum. Oh, two, okay. Banana peppers, I think I already have. I could get some Italian sausage, like ground Italian sausage from the store. That's beef, like ground beef. That and onion. That should be okay. Here's the rest of my Twitherum. Hell yeah. Okay. 5 out of 5. Time is it? We have 13 minutes to get to Woe Gates. Or whichever gate I'm not currently at. Oh, crap. Woe Gates. Da 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 da. Wow! Whoa, Gates. And we had to kill Acuex there. Woe is connected to Mortimer or Khmer Drifts. From, I think, Khmer Frontier Station. Yeah. Yep. I wonder if it's faster to just run out to the... We've got 2 minutes on our warp ring. 1:35 now. I wonder if I can make it to the Frontier Station. But thank you so much, Scott. It is Heghmoh-Thon right now, guys. We are streaming every day this week from Monday all the way to Sunday. We're on day 3 of 7. Friday we're going to be doing pizza time, which we do every Friday. We make pizza for about an hour live on stream from dough that we make from scratch, and we make some pizzas. Past few pizza times have been very budget conscious, and we've just been doing cheese pizzas, but with support from Scode, we will be making hopefully a Godfather. I'm looking forward to it. It sounds delicious. I need to make the dough tonight, and then tomorrow morning I'll probably walk to the store. I'm excited. Spicy Italian sausage? I'll get notes from you later. Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, I like spicy Italian sausage. Dun, dun, dun. Hell yeah. All right, this is the last objective we'll do in the Dynamis. We've gotten so much done. We almost have our golden shovel then. Damn. Progress. Normally steak. Ah, okay. I mean, the grocery store I go to normally doesn't have like small steaks. I'll have to see what their selection is. Dun, 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 dun. Gotta relog. Relog. Get after it. Boom, boom, boom. Dude, I love some steak on pizza though. Okay, we're looking for AccuX in here. Wait, do I really not have a map? Okay, every time I log in and I check the map instantly, I get really concerned that I never picked up the map. AccuX, huh? Don't see any yet. There's an Ergon Locus on the thing too. I don't have a objective. Current survey dough gates. Okay, I've already done well. Oh wait, I see a wheezing AccuX. This is a bridge. I wonder if I can drop down. Oh, there's one right here. I was like so focused on the map. Out of the subliminal memory, I was like, did I just see an AccuX? Two out of three. If I can drop down there, that's where I need to be. Or there's one right here. We're fine. Metroid! Yo! Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Thank you for the follow. All right. Okay. That's done. See, now we can use our warp ring because we walked to the thing before. What time is it? It is 2:55. I'm gonna make a coffee really quick. And then we'll gather up for Dinah. Might be a couple minutes late. You're gonna make it coffee too? Hell yeah. All right, I will be right back. Caffeine time. Boop. Tiny cup time. Delightful. We're back just in time. Da da da. Okay, let's get ready. Make sure we have medicines. Make sure we have our medicines. Okay. Do, 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 do. 69, nice. Do, 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 do. And then we just need to make sure we bring a Geo with us. Can't make that purchase, your inventory's full. Full of what? Oh. Oh. All that. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay, that'll do. Da da do 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 do. Meliora, you're just in time. Finally. Dyna time. Ah. Oh, you joined the Discord? Hell yeah. I'll let you in. Ba-da-ba-da-da-bum. There you go. Now you should have channel access. There's a lot of stuff in there, but there's a Final Fantasy XI category amongst other things. Da, 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 do, do, do. All right. Let's do it. I don't see anybody saying, "Oh, are we doing a Dyna today?" So maybe it's just me and Qzar. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Hell yeah. AMG, what up? What up? Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Do I know Una Edward on Discord? Somebody tried a random unsolicited friends edition? I don't. If there's somebody trying to send you unsolicited messages and they're in my Discord, let me know. I can look them up. You said Una? I don't see that name in... I don't see that name in my list. Maybe they already got banned. Oh, Una Edward. Let's see. Open in mod view. Messages. 1. They joined the Discord a few days ago. Have not said a single thing and are sending unsolicited friend requests to my friends. Banned. Suspicious or spam account. Delete everything. All right, they're out. They're out, AMG. I booted them. You say the word. You say the word and they're out of here. All right, it looks like it's just you and me for it's just you and me for Dinah. If it matters, I bug you to fix my access and I still haven't spoken in Discord. That's hilarious. So this is Dynamis Divergence. This is Dynamis Divergence, which is a new higher level version. It's level 99 cap. And it's slightly different. Different currency farm, different progression. But yeah, old school Dyna you can pretty easily hop in and solo. All right, we got a few more people coming for Dyna. Did Treasure Hunter get buffed more? There's some they released more information. There's a few things with Treasure Hunter. It generally caps out at a certain value. And it can only go up a certain amount. There is a new ring, and I haven't heard too much about it. There's a new ring called the Oxney ring that has a rare Treasure Hunter effectiveness buff that's not on any other piece of gear, but it's relatively minimal. All right, we're just waiting for this last party to form up, and then we can hop in. Hey, you guys, if you want to lurk in Discord, that's fine. You're more than welcome to. But if you want to chat, there's plenty of people to chat. You can also, respond to my trade offer to get, trade my Galka shards for Hume or Elvon or Mithra ones. It's an increased chance of proccing TH on a mob. So getting higher TH procs is easier with the ring. Oh, that's cool. If we get another server transfer sale, I think in May. I think in May they should. They usually do a discount campaign in May, including the transfer. Oh, Epona's. You know what's crazy is that some people still use Epona's ring. It's still occasionally used in some gear sets. Oh, hello, cat. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. This is Bean. You notice that he's sitting still and he's not constantly rubbing up against me and knocking things out of the way and trying to step on the keyboard and swiping at the screen. Bean sits still. He's also slightly more orange. He just wants to chill. Hello, buddy. What are you doing? You're a funny guy. Okie dokie. All right. Last couple spots I think are filling up. Then we're ready to go. Ready to go. Do, 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 do. Oh, I mean, Shining One's crazy if that's what you're using, or Nagling, but either one of those hits pretty hard. What are you using? Oh yeah, Shining One? Yeah, you'll blow some stuff up. Da, 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 da. Hey, cat. What are you doing? He goes, no. No, Papa. Yes, both are males. In fact, there's a female orange cat that looks rather similar, but she's larger. She looks like a bear or a raccoon. No, they don't get along at all. This one's super dominant and super aggressive. The male and the female cat, Chirp and his sister are super affectionate. They're litter mates. So they like to hang out. But he's he just likes to hang out with me. Charlie is a third adopted child. What's up, Warcry? Welcome. We're just forming up the alliance for Dinah. I have 5 cats. 5 cats. Chirp's sister, Chirpin's sister, Bean, Joseph, and Charlie. According to MMOpopulation.com, more people play Final Fantasy 11 than Final Fantasy 14. Dude, I would be shocked if that's true. That's crazy. What's up, Mike? Let's go. Do-do-do-do-do-do. 79 now. We're popping off. Old timer, probably around this time tomorrow, I'm gonna do that Act Guy build. We're gonna do that Act Guy build tomorrow. It just popped up to 95 momentarily. Yeah, Act Guy tomorrow, probably around this time. In fact, I should post in the Gunpla group. I'll post in the group. I told Foxy. Where is that? Where the heck are you guys? Play mode. Trying to solo a bountiful tier 8? Dude, I would do some delves with you at some point. I think I got up to only tier 5. Or maybe even just 4. I can't remember. I don't know, DJ. I don't know. I wouldn't speculate on anything like that. We're just chilling. We're having a good time. We're killing goblins. We're hanging out with our friends. We got pizza money. That sounds exactly like me in middle school. Whenever I talk to anybody. Hey guys. Yeah, Scode donated some pizza money. So we get to put toppings on our pizza this week. For pizza time. Yeah. Scode requested something called the Godfather, which I'll have to see if I can get all the stuff. He said steak and or beef, Italian sausage, onions, garlic butter, and there might have been banana peppers. So I'm going to see if I can get as much of that as possible. What's up, Red Vet? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Good place to look up a Lua for Puppet Master. I honestly haven't looked at it in so long. I have no idea. I remember way back when, long time ago, I remember seeing a Lua. I'm since reformed, and I obviously play the game entirely the way it's designed to be played without anything like that. I don't even know what you're talking about. But I do remember there's one that had like mode switching for every scenario. Like, you know, you'd put it in magic mode, or you'd put it in physical or tank or damage dealer. And then you could do like master pet engaged, or you could set it to pet only or master only. And it was like super versatile, but it's been a long time. Yeah, usually cylindral. That's a familiar name. In World of Warcraft, I did a bunch of quests with the Luas. In World of Warcraft, I did a bunch of quests with the Luas. I think I had a trinket that summons... Or no, those are Loas. Those are the Loas. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not... Oh, luau's. Oh, was I saying it wrong? Oh, a luau. You know, I've never been to one. With like a lei and like all that other stuff. I've never been to Hawaii. Yeah. I think Myth's from Hawaii. I think Myth used to live in Hawaii or something. I had a friend growing up who grew up in Hawaii as well. He taught me all about Spam sandwiches and stuff. Be Nikki. Here, Keycan. Alright. Do we want a full clear? I guess we could do... I might skip the fountain because it's just statues down there. If we can skip the fountain and go clear the palace, that might be the play. Back when I was a child, they had fake Luas at the YMCA. You'd go, they give you those flower, yeah, like a, what are they, a lei? We do the limbo and eat ham. Why is that funny? Why is that, why does that seem really funny to me? Oh, nice. That's cool, Horus. I think, especially like things have changed a lot for Pup though, especially if you have access to a lot of like the higher tier gear. Like the Limbus crafted sets, I feel like are going to be crazy for Pup because they have really good Puppet Master like engage stats with the double attack and the store TP and triple attack and all that other stuff. They also have pet stats. So it's like you don't have to pick between pet stats unless you're doing like a pet DT, like a pet tank, which is a little bit less common nowadays. I feel like that's going to be huge for Pup. Because they're also kind of catch-all. They're like, they have magic accuracy and physical accuracy. So, and ranged accuracy on them. So like, just general Pup use, I think is really good. Plus the pet specific stats, like the level plus and the everything else. Damage plus. What gear would you recommend if you want your pet to tank? I think Heghmoh-Thon's is still extremely valuable for pet tanking, for Puppet Master tanking, because it has like some of the only source of pet enmity that you can get, and that's the greatest struggle of Puppet Master. There's a lot of different gear that you can get on your automaton, plus attachments, where you can get something up to, because they don't have a DT cap, or their DT cap is much higher. So you can get pet DT 97.5% or something like that. So they take 97.5% reduced damage. The hard thing about automaton tanking is enmity generation, because they have such limited access to enmity tools. So I think the Heghmoh set, which is the SU3 set, is probably one of the most valuable things that you can pick up. And then yeah, Taeon, you can get some Taeon pieces that are augmented with damage taken reduction. Anwig Salad from Moogle Koopa to Todd, or one of those is 10. Oh, it's 87.5%. Okay, I was a little bit over, but still. Anwig Slot is really good. It's like 10 pet DT, but it's also level 75 piece. So I don't know. You might be able to find something a little bit more potent. But 10 pet DT. It's just a question of like, are you only having your pet tank? Are you sticking your pet on something to hold something, and that's like you're not doing anything else? Because that's the kind of situation you might end up in with Anwigs and full pet defense. But yeah, I'm really interested to see, apparently with all the pet level plus stuff and the various stats you can get from like Varga Pernikawa, and the JSE earring, the Swordy earring, and plus everything else, you can get a lot of pet level plus. And then the duty body, the Limbus body armor has just flat pet damage plus 10%. And I think between those two things, you can probably get... I think the new cool thing is automaton nuking. Apparently, their magic accuracy going up a lot, and then all the level plus, and the flat damage increase. Apparently, you can do some silly nukes with automaton. But yeah, I really need to keep working on my pup. Get a little bit more gear. I need to max out its magic skill still. But I'm excited to try it out. For a long time, the sharp shot frame was like the go-to. It was like the GOAT. At least, especially like back in leveling era, like when you were leveling on Colibri and stuff. It was super powerful. I think in general, the automatons still struggle to like contribute meaningful damage when compared to like doing a cap damage weapon skill, you know? But I think for like moderate low man stuff, if you could set up a reliable skill chain, I could see automaton really doing okay with all the accuracy and stuff that you can give them. But I don't know, I haven't tested it personally. I'm excited to give it a shot. I did play a little bit of pup recently. If we could get our I need to just dedicate some time to doing magic combat skill ups. Maybe getting some more master levels. I wonder, does I think it might. Does each master level improve your automaton stat as well? What else is on the docket today? Well, we started stream early today. I started stream at an hour and a half earlier than normal. I'm not sure what we have planned for tonight. I do need to make pizza dough tonight for pizza time tomorrow. And I need to, you know, make food and stuff. Make myself dinner for tonight. But I don't know. We might jump into something else. It depends on how we feel after this Dyna, to be honest. I would like to continue playing 8. I really would like to continue playing 8. I was kind of leaving today as like potentially a 11 focus day. Since tomorrow we're doing Gunpla. Yesterday we did WoW. Before that we did 8. Friday's going to be pizza time plus whatever we end up playing for happy hour. But we'll see. Dinner, if I had Hot Pockets, that would probably be the option. But I have to like actually cook some food. I have to actually like make something. Unless we do dinner as a protein shake, which might be the play. But I don't have any Hot Pockets. You think I can afford the luxury of Hot Pockets? Last time we went to the store, I bought chicken breast. Chicken was on sale. Not the 666 chicken. This was a time after that. But chicken breast was on sale. It was like $2 off. So it was super cheap. So I bought 2 packages of chicken. And I took some out of the freezer and put it in the refrigerator this morning. So probably something with chicken. In fact, after Dinah, I should probably... I might sous vide it. Because it's frozen. It's still probably mostly frozen. And then, who knows? Who knows what we'll put in it? Maybe make some soba noodles? Maybe soba and chicken tonight? Either that or I'll just have a protein shake and some toast. that's the alternate. And save the chicken for tomorrow. Ah! Don't kill your friends! Don't kill your friends! Okay. They slept me. Close call. Yeah, I think it's good to take your time, Calamitous. I think taking your time is good. You don't have to rush to endgame. I think often people have a desire to rush to endgame just because they want to like get into what the current game is. But if you're enjoying playing the game, that's the most important part. That's the most important part. If you're not enjoying the game and you really just want to rush in to get into the end game and play with the link shell or whatever else, then yeah, maybe that's the route you need to take. But if you're enjoying skilling up and adventuring, exploring, experiencing the world, totally valid. This little bomb in a Santa shirt, just running up and something about our little bomb head running up and shanking that statue. What's up, Mr. Goatee? Welcome in. All right, wave 2. Man, I haven't had a hot pocket. When's the last time you had a hot pocket? $2013. Probably, yeah, probably around then. Best Hot Pocket flavor based on your memory. You know, the pizza ones were usually pretty good. Pizza ones were usually pretty good. You know what might be better? I think the ham and cheese one was my favorite. I think ham and cheese Hot Pocket was the way to go. Bagel bites are better than Hot Pockets? Damn. Man, I'm not sure. I don't know. Although it's been a while since I had a bagel bite. You know what I don't really have fond memories of though? Pizza rolls. Was that what they called? Pizza rolls? Pizza bites? The little ones? They're like mini Hot Pockets. You got a 250 trinket? Holy crap. Damn, you're making me want to play WoW. Maybe we could do some bountiful dells together, huh? Maybe we could do a few dells. No, we're doing regular old Dino. We're doing a regular old Dynamis diversion. It's not shared. I just remember pizza bites were either molten hot or still somehow cold in the middle. Wait, Lunchable? I don't think I've ever had a heated Lunchable pizza. A heated Lunchable pizza? Dude, that's crazy. Because, look, no shade. Lunchable pizza is a food that you should only have to eat if you don't have access to a microwave. Lunchable pizza is like you're stuck. You know what I mean? You're in class, you know? They don't give you a heating element. Although I do remember I can feel the texture of that pizza dough, the crust. I can feel it between my teeth. And like the sweetness of the sauce. I mean, I guess so. Eat it up. Man, I mean, when I was a kid too, my mom would sometimes get like the adult Lunchables. They made Lunchables that were like, they had like whole grain crackers and they had like whole grain crackers and it came with an Andes mint and it had Dijon mustard in it and stuff. I don't know if they still make those. But man, I felt like I was king of the world when I got to eat an adult Lunchable. I always liked just the cheese and cracker Lunchable. That was my preferred, even though that deli meat with like the vein of fat in it that was kind of chewy sometimes. Probably not the best for you. I wonder what the macros on a Lunchable are. I remember the what else do we have as kids? We had I feel like this is a conversation we've had before. I mean, it's like a charcuterie board in a box. In fact, you can probably buy charcuterie boards in a box now, and they're probably like $20. Remember the little cheese, the spreadable cheese product with crackers that came in a tiny little container, and they also had the tiny breadsticks. They had the tiny little breadsticks with the dippable cheese. Mom, I'm on TV. I was laughing. I was laughing at your outfit. Something about you running up in your bomb hat and Santa hat and just shanking that statue earlier was pretty hilarious to me. What are you up? Oh, Capri Suns. You guys remember Ecto Cooler? You remember Ecto Cooler with the with Slimer from Ghostbusters on it? Well, I don't remember the name of the. I remember. Okay, so there were dessert ones, Dunkaroos, and you could either get them with like the frosting. It was like a rainbow chip white frosting, or with the chocolate for Dunkaroos. I don't remember the name of the cheese stick ones. Tiny bread sticks and spreadable orange cheese snack. Handy snacks. They were called Handy Snacks. Handy Snack Snack Pack. And it came, the cracker one came with a little plastic spreader. A little red plastic spreader. Hell yeah. Balls? Oh, like that was like the beverage that had the little balls in it, right? Yeah, Ecto Cooler was the shit. Get a little box of Ecto Cooler. I preferred Ecto Cooler to Capri Sun for sure. You also had the this goes back to earlier childhood, but you had the Kool-Aid plastic bottle with the twist top that had a tiny little hole and probably microplastics. Kool-Aid Jammers. Yeah, that's the one. The Kool-Aid Jammers, baby. Dunkaroos. Yeah, Dunkaroos were pretty fucking good. If you had Dunkaroos in your lunchbox, that was a good day. And honestly, I think the rainbow chip frosting ones were my preferred versus the chocolate one. But either one was pretty good. You know what else I crave sometimes from childhood? Did you ever have Teddy Grahams? They probably still make them. They're little teddy bear shaped graham crackers. Now, Teddy Grahams were delicious. You can still have Teddy Grahams. Now, I don't know if they probably still make these too, but the cinnamon sugar Teddy Grahams, were also really fucking good. There's birthday cake Teddy Grahams? Holy crap. Holy crap. Wife still loves Teddy Grahams from Munchies. Man, maybe I need to go to this. I wish I could just load up on childhood food. I'm trying to think what else. I mean, fruit roll-ups. You guys remember fruit roll-ups? Is that what they were called? Or is that what we called them? Fruit roll-up? Yeah, fruit roll-ups. Fruit by the foot was one thing, but these were like in a longer package. Just your fruit leather. Which my mom was probably like, oh, it's fruit. It's good for you. You get your vegetables and your fruits. And it's just like pure sugar jelly in a thin leather-like strip. Oh yeah, we ate some terrible stuff. Absolutely. Bubblegum tape. I do remember this. I do remember bubblegum tape. I got my crackers and I liked it. I mean, I definitely went through like a bologna sandwich era. There were many eras of school lunches for me, for sure. Damn, what a good time. What a good time. Big League Chew. Was that the like super chalky gum? The one thing that stands out to me about like school lunches as a kid, like elementary school lunches, is you just be sitting there eating and like talking to your friends, I guess, about whatever children talk about. But I remember all the creative ways I used to eat stuff, like dividing my Kit Kats into individual wafer layers. Oh, right. It was shredded in a pouch. That's right. Dividing my Kit Kats into their individual layers, or eating the center out of a Reese's peanut butter cup. Did anybody else do this, or just me? What other things were come up with the all kids do those things? Yeah. Okay, good. Man, I can't imagine the horrors of like being an elementary school teacher and like watching children eat. It's gotta be terrifying. Roger, Roger. Kit Kat, remove from package, directly bite across 2 to 3 sticks. Watch coworkers get visibly upset. You're supposed to split them apart. That's the whole point. Well, sorry. HR wanted to talk to you after after lunch today. Yeah, when you get back, if you could check in with HR. You freeze your Kit Kats? Really? Really? Yeah, you just bit into the whole Kit Kat. Now, frozen Snickers are pretty good. They can be very chewy. They can be very, very hard and very chewy. But I can get behind frozen Snickers. I mean, if you're into frozen Thin Mints, the Girl Scout cookie, or whatever they call them in other regions. I think there's a regional name for those. Also quite good. At my school lunch, I never had Jolly Ranchers and Smirnoff Ice, but well, if you're going to get into the Jolly Rancher meta, Jolly Rancher, Gushers, Sour Patch Kids, Atomic Warheads, all the classics. Jolly Rancher's just getting like that glass like shard at the end. It gets down to the point where you can just slice your tongue open if you're not careful. Perfect thing to give to children. Sunny Delight. I'm just going off whatever comes to my mind now. Sunny Delight. The entirely not orange juice. Best candy bar? You know, I do like Snickers. We talked about this around Halloween time when we were talking about candy. Oh, Hawaiian Punch, yeah. When we were talking about candy, honestly, you know what's really good that I think is underrated? I never did Hawaiian Punch in cans. We never got Hawaiian. Maybe at like a friend's house, but my mom would never buy it. But, you know what was always really good? In terms of a candy bar that I think is underrated, Payday. Payday. Just the nougat and covered in peanuts. Peanuts. Stay. Be calm. I think Payday might be like an S tier. In my opinion, as far as candy bars go. Or what's the other one? The Baby Ruth. Baby Ruths are also really good. I like peanuts and chocolate though. Peanuts and chocolate. The green Hawaiian Punch in a can was the best. I think by the time we were into the, I don't know, we never really had Hawaiian Punch. When I was younger, my mom was very much like no sugar alternatives. Like, she didn't like us drinking soda very much through the Hawaiian Punch era. And then by the time it was like, you know, middle school era, and you know, we started to have sodas more often. We just jumped ahead. It was like Surge and like Edge Cola, which is like, Edge was like a higher caffeine. It was like high caffeine soda, if I remember correctly. And so we just jumped straight into Edge and Surge and all the good stuff. Vault? I don't think we ever had Vault Energy Soda. Mountain Dew. What was it? Sierra Mist? Do you remember Sierra Mist? Mellow? I don't think I ever had Mellow Yellow. Oh, really? Sierra Mist is now called Starry. I don't think I've ever seen that either. They recently got rid of Sierra Mist. Huh. They lost their... Oh, man. I didn't know that. That's crazy. New name. Sierra, right? Oh, they sued a girl for using her name. Her name was Sierra Mist. And she looked it up and the copyright was expired. So she bought it and then sued them. That's awesome. I actually love that story. You rip your old augmented axes with pet DT? Yeah. I wish they would upgrade some of those older things. I think they have some decent... Well, I don't know. Are there any pet DT axes? I'm not sure if there are. I'll take only in America for $500. I mean, it'd be one thing if she just like, you know, changed her name to Sierra Mist and then sued them for using her name or something. But like, if it was her name and they tried to sue her first, 100%. I'm all for the counter. That's just a skillful counter. Like, oh, you want to sue me? Well, your copyright expired. I bought it. I'm suing you. Oh, Pangu? Pangu has DT on it? Never got a Pangu myself. Oh, I died. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My whole party's dead. I think we had 4 statues stomping us on us at the same time. Carry me. You guys seem actually pretty safe. Dare we? Oh. He got raised and immediately slept. Uh-oh, and now everybody's dying. Uh-oh. We can do it. I'm gonna try to pull back. Sorry, I'm locked in. Good job. Nice recovery, guys. Thinking about coming back to 11 using my parents' characters for my second and third. Hey, just make sure they have, you know, maybe you and your parents play together. Maybe they have, they're okay with it. And the risks associated. Wouldn't want to lose anything that was important to somebody or special. Every time I see you doing Dynamis Divergence, it looks like pure chaos. Yeah. Uh-huh. We just go fast. We gotta go fast. It's basically pure chaos. Oh, we have 45 seconds on weakness, but we'll be okay. He says. Your chaos. I wish I could switch targets. There we go. Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-dum. He really wants to fight this avatar. Okay, my weakness is off. I think we can go down and go in this way. What the heck? Why'd they just all pile on my red mage? You're like, fuck this red mage. Oh, we got plenty of time still. Slight delay. Skip obstetrics for now. How did we get the second statue there yet? That might pull a few things. Depending on where that Vivifier back there goes. Oh, he snuck through this. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-boom. We got a few animists here. Clear this back line. What's going on, Entropy? How are you today? How are you? When that statue pans back, we'll probably get the links. I thrive in chaos. Buckaroo. All right, we should have about an hour to do right through, which is fine. Let's get the statue first. Oh. All right. 2 more red eyes. And we're good to go. Oh. Easy peasy. Bonk. All right. Let's kill this goblin. I'll wait for these songs. How many times have you burned the crap out of your mouth eating lava hot pockets too soon after cooking? Probably like 300. 300 times ish. If I were to put a number on it, 357. Hey, bud. What's up? Hey. I bit into one and hot lava shot into the back of my throat. I never ate another Hot Pocket again. Yeah, when you get the like ejection of steam and molten Hot Pocket into the back of your throat, that is pretty bad. The worst thing is the second bite you took of that molten Hot Pocket on the other side was probably cold. That's the worst part. Is that you got a molten bite that ejected liquid magma into your throat. And then the second bite was somehow still partially frozen. Okay. It's Crusader time. Oh wait, you air fry your Hot Pockets? Holy crap. I never even thought about this. That's some crazy tech. Air fry your Hot Pocket. Dude, do you think you could make your own Hot Pockets that were like macro conscious? You know what I mean? Do you think we could make our own Hot Pockets that have like 200 grams of protein and I bet you could. What goes into making a Hot Pocket shell? Especially if you're going to air fry them. I think that they like Hot Pockets come with heating instructions that are microwave or oven. So they give you the option to do either. And I think almost always you should probably heat it up in the oven if you're given the option, either in a toaster oven or an oven or whatever, right? The thing is, at least in my experience, a Hot Pocket is a mom's not home for dinner meal. Yeah, exactly. You microwave it for 2 minutes or you put it in the oven for an hour. And like, you know, that was like, you know, mom's not going to be home all day because she's at work and there's Hot Pockets in the freezer for lunch, you know? In which case we weren't putting stuff in the oven. We were just like, you know, just pop it in the microwave and be done. That was at one point in life, and later we were a hamburger helper. Mom's not home for dinner, hamburger helper. I kind of honestly, not even joking, sometimes I crave hamburger helper, and that's another thing. I would want to figure out how to make adult hamburger helper. In fact, actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, we did. Scoopy and I did. We had protein. We had some protein mac and cheese that was like cacio e pepe mac and cheese, and we mixed in ground beef with it, and it was actually pretty fucking good. It was like adult protein heavy hamburger helper. Cheesy enchilada hamburger helper. Damn. Damn. Okay, wait. Don't take adult protein the wrong way. Hold on. Protein heavy. Oh. Wait. No, that's fine. Hold on. Hold. I need to fix something. Alright, what's your deal, mister? Ah, that's your deal. Oh, why'd my Geo die? What's his deal? Okay. He must have converted in the middle of a statue. I said Cacio e Pepe. Isn't that how you say it? Cacio e Pepe? Who said Casio and Pepe? Casio Pepe? What, you've never had some Casio Pepe? Dude, I love Casio Pepe. That's funny. Maybe I was just caught up in the hamburger helper moment. I forgot myself. Oh, high wind. Oh wait, why is the destroyed Mithra here? What happens? Get the little ones first. Die, little ones. Okay, now get the Mithra. Watch those pulls. Watch that crossfire, boys. You know what? I'm entirely happy for you guys to fight the high wind, and I'll do this part of the fight. That's fine with me. Yeah, he's one of my least favorites. Not a big fan of the high wind. Okay. Nice. Twirler, Reaper on the other side. Run them through. I'll run them through. We're under attack. More work. All right. Solo Beast Rift Cinders are one of those things that I don't really know how you're supposed to get. I honestly don't know where they come from. I think I get most of my Rift Cinders from Ambuscade. Oh, doing what was that? Void Walkers? Or Void Watch, or which one was it? One of those VWNMs. Yeah, I think Ambuscade's a really good source, and doing other things for Gil, and then buying the Rift Cinders. Oh yeah, yeah. Heavy metal plates are expensive. That stage of what is that? Empyreans? Empyreans are pricey because of those things. Nice. Ooh, Farsha. How many Rift Cinders do you need again? I can't remember. It's like... It's kind of a lot, isn't it? Like 6... And why am I thinking 60? Yeah. Oh yeah. I don't think anybody does the Afterglow stage because you just skip it nowadays. You just go straight past it and then go to Reforge. Or the stage 2, 119.2. Oh, how much time? Yeah, well, Twitch has like a built-in delay generally, and sometimes like you on your end you can get desynchronized a little bit and end up behind. But yeah, there is like a certain number of seconds stream delay, just by nature of video processing and stuff. Vagabond. Dragoon. Dragoon. The Goon Squad. Doesn't hamburger helper sound good sometimes? Man, just like a bowl of cheesy pasta with ground beef cooked up in it. Man, I wonder if we have any mac and cheese in boxes in the pantry. I don't have any. I could make like chicken helper, which we used to also get that. I remember there used to be a hamburger helper that was like a chicken thing. And you cook chicken, cut it up into like cubes, and then we'd add like peas and broccoli to it. Dude, I've never had mac and cheese and tuna. I think you said that the other day. Mac and cheese and tuna. Something about cheese and tuna, I'm like... I'm weary of that, but maybe it's good. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think if you could, I mean, just make it like macaroni and cheese. You know what I mean? Make some legit mac and cheese. Add your own hamburger meat to it. It'd probably be about 1,000,000 times better. All right, here's the trainer pull. Get ready. Double Beastmaster trainer. Oh, we slept the cluster successfully. Nice. Prepare to be charmed. Charm imminent. Standing by. There it is. I'm asleep. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Beautiful execution. Damn. You guys tore him apart. Do, 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 do. Tore him up, baby. All right. The quadruple puppet master pull. We got the little pups. One more. Do, 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 do. And the manipulator. Making good time. It's working. All right, what do we have here? Communer. Is that light circle in the wrong spot? Is it always pushed back that far? Why are they not centered? I feel like I've never noticed that. I need healing. I need healing. Oh, my white mage is dead. Okay, that's not good. Whenever you're ready. Okay, thanks. Jesus. Hey, Bean. Bean, yeah, thank you. Hey, this commuter is evasive AF. We're also like silenced and we're paralyzed. Yep. There we go. This commuter's on steroids, I think. What the heck? There we go. Whew, that was spooky. Too spooky for me. Okay. Whew. Are we winning? Of course we're winning. Are you kidding me? Of course. How about you, Hash Brown? You winning? Hash Brown's definitely winning. Got all your work done for the day? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Glad to hear it. All right, back in business. Mononofu is an easy pull, usually. After this, we have 2 more halos. What's next on the agenda? Finished up work, and then went and took a shower, got ready for the day. Now it's time to relax, pour a glass of wine. Put on my favorite streamer, Heghmoh, while I kick my feet out. Oh yeah, dude. Hell yeah. A glass of wine tonight. We're feeling a little sophisticated, huh? Feeling a little fancy. Are you busting everything now? I heard it was cool to bust your pants. All the cool kids are busting their pants. No, I'm drinking beer. That's hilarious. What are we gonna do after Dyna? After Dyna, why'd I just put my weapon away? I'm done. I kind of want to finish these patrol quests and stuff. I kind of want to do all this. Get my patrols done. Get my survey. Well, I'm done with the patrols. I just need to do the surveys, actually. I think we will do that. Run around to some Ergon locuses. Hell yeah. All right. Next. should let him sing those songs. Nitro, are you gonna sing this one? Okay. Okie dokie. Conductor, conduct this. Dude, I might have to figure out how to make a hamburger helper. I didn't get to play as much as I wanted. I was playing on Saturday and I never got to do anything on Sunday, but I maybe pop on a movie or two. Nice. Nice. What were you watching? Bought a bunch of furniture for the house? Man, that's awesome. Dude, that's awesome. You're all set up. I can't wait till I move in with Hash Brown. Can you have like a bedroom that's like... Yeah. What were you watching? Can you have a bedroom that's like Heg's room? And it's got like posters and stuff, like, and you're like, oh, that's Heghmoh's room. Just in case he ever wants to move back, we'll keep it for him. It's got like a big poster of Tom Selleck and other mustachioed men. And posters of me. It's got Heghmoh sheets and Heghmoh pillowcases and You did get your guest room set up this weekend? Nice. Nice. Yeah, that's awesome. Moving on up. Second floor office, guest room. Everything's turning up, Hash Brown, baby. Everything's coming up, Hash Brown. Why do I imagine like Step Brothers? Like you're the end of Step Brothers when they both have jobs and they're like buying sheets and stuff for the first time. But you're kind of like learning, you know. You've got your guest towels now that aren't for use. They're just like fancy towels in the guest bathroom you're not supposed to use. You've got your toilet paper folded into a nice little triangle. Oh yeah, dude. Proud of you. Proud of you, man. And then just like the outright hash brown degeneracy happening in his like domestic environment. He's comparing swatches for the fabric on his couch. One of these days, we'll get back to it. Let's see how Scoopy's doing. I just like I'm picturing like the movie with like Hash Brown. Hash Brown, like he's got like a furniture catalog and he's picking stuff out and he's like comparing toss pillows and he's like this one, and then it like cuts forward and it's him like drunken, passed out on that couch with his face just like buried in the toss pillow. and then it, you know, cuts forward to the next scene in the you know, the whole, what would you call it? It's not like a time lapse or but you know what I'm talking about. There's music playing, not much dialogue, it's just showing little scenes, and it's him like on the phone and he's like okay, and then like the cleaners come and they're cleaning the toss pillows. They're cleaning the drool stains out of his new toss pillows, and he's like, blight montage. Yeah, that's the word I was looking for. Blight, what up? Did I armor break? I can't remember. Let's just toss out a safety armor break. Tuning in to watch your favorite streamer? When do they go live? They'll be up. They'll probably be on pretty soon. You just came by here first to oh, little bad guys. Lots of little bad guys. Oh, early Corsair. That's good. We were just talking about nostalgic foods. I don't know. Cash Brown, did you catch our nostalgia food convo? We were talking about Dunkaroos and Lunchables and Ecto Coolers. Going through the whole list. If you guys have a favorite, if you have a favorite from the childhood lunchbox, let us know. We went on a pretty big segue into Hamburger Helper for a while. We've kind of covered basically the entire history of food from 1990 to 2005 today. You normally did school lunches. The square pizza, those hamburgers that were like steamed onto their buns. Why? Oh, wild card. I was like, how did ads come out, but he's at 82%? Dude, square pizza. Nothing quite like it. They can't recreate it. Apparently it can only exist in school lunchrooms. Oh yeah, the pizza Lunchables. We were talking about that too. Pizza Lunchables. They had 3 little discs of pizza dough, cold sauce, cold cheese. Okie dokie. Need ads yet? Almost there. Drive carefully. Drive carefully now. Always check back in later. Ads. Beastmaster might reset hate. Oh, there goes the hate reset. Bonk. Bonk. All right. We're past the core, which is good. Oh, we got our 5th song back. Also good. We're zooming. Push, push, push. Oh, we could probably switch to, well, we're actually doing plenty of damage. Just say, I see like 99k disasters going out. I was gonna say we could probably switch to frailty, but maybe it's safer with will. Ad set. The blue. Or he does some blue mage stuff. Nice. Perfect. Push, push, push. Dragoon. The Dragoon Lagoon. Damn, we were just chunking it. You guys are strong. Hella strong. Last set of ads coming soon. Paladin, Rune Fencer, Geo, Warrior. Let's get the Warrior before he Mighty Strikes Foe, please. Beep. Geomancer. Baby Paladin is invincible. That's it. Nice. Nice. I got 30 seconds on Mighty Strikes. Maybe we can finish strong. Pop Paso. Go ahead and put Restrain out. And maybe Berserk. What's Retaliation? Alright, let's kill this dude. Oh nice, we got Soul Voice and Bolster out. Nice. I think he's gonna die. I think he's gonna die. Oh, we've got a full alliance here. We play with a lot of people. All right. GG. GG, well played. Not a bad Dynamis. We had a little oopsie at one point, I think. I can't remember what. Something went wrong at some point. But all in all, we did pretty good. Oh yeah, when we pulled those 4 statues and we died. Forgot about that. Alright, cast those lots. Let's go finish our surveys. Dude, there's fucking fur coming out of the microphone every which direction. How do you clean a microphone pop filter that's embedded with fur? Yeah, your white mage would have champed it out. All right. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, cat. Boom, boom, boom. Oh. Look at this cat. What a good guy. All right. Let's go finish these ergons. Our loci. Where do we have to go again? We have Mortimer, Yorcia. Oh god. Should we go and get Yorcia out of the way? Yorcia Wield. Or what is it called? Survey? This will tell us all the things we need to know. Survey Yorcia. Let's just go to Adeline, and we'll go to the frontier station, see what's closest. G7, I7, K910. Dun, 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 dun. Cat, cat, cat. G7, I7. I wish you could zoom this out. Let's see where we are. Boom, 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 boom. We are at J8. Okay, so there should be an Ergon Locus pretty close. Yorcia Wield. Ergon. Ba-da-da, no. Okay, so if we go north and then west. Like through here and then take a left. Oh, that's a dead end. Okay, let's try again. Do you think we have to go around? I think maybe around top. We might have to go further north. Deluxe, what are you up to today? How are things? All right, now I think we can circle back south. Harvesting point. And we're at no harvesting point. Ergon Locus. Okay, we are at what point? We're at I8. Or I-7, I guess. Or wait, aren't there 2 ergon locuses? Is this one of the ones that's like... Oh, I can, okay, I can survey here. Okay, so that's got to be the I-7 one. Dun-dun-dun. What time is it? It's 10:05 in game. So around 1.6 yalms, which if my memory is correct is right around here. Survey ended in failure. Utter failure. Try 2.2. Success. Okay. All right. 1 down. Where to next? We are finishing these coalition survey assignments. We have Seardas Caverns, Doe Gates, Marjami, and Morimer. Dun, dun, dun. Survey says, let's go Marjami, or should we go? Yeah, we'll go Marjami. Survey. Marjami? Frontier Station waypoint. Do, 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 do. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Marjami Ravine. Okay, we're at the Frontier Station. I think we have to go west. Wait, how the hell? Oh, I see. Did I go to the right spot? Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, cat, cat, cat. Bean, we're gonna make pizza dough tonight. We're gonna... what else are we gonna do? We're gonna play Mouse Hunt. That's his favorite game. He loves Mouse Hunt. He's thinking about becoming a Mouse Hunt streamer, but he can only do it for like 5 minutes at a time, and then he gets really exhausted. He'd probably make more money than I do, though. Probably be pretty successful. Am I going to show you the pizza dough recipe? I shared it with Zorak the other day. I need to, at some point, I'll record it. I'll record the process. And share it. It's like, it's not, I'm not going to, I wouldn't do it on stream unless like we were doing cooking show style, you know, because it's like, you have to let the, it's loud because the stand mixer, it's, you have to like let the yeast mature or activate for like, you know, however many minutes, 10 minutes or so. It's a lot of waiting and not much excitement, but I'd be happy to share the recipe at some point. Okay, it is noon in game, so around 0.6 yalms. It was really close. Success. Okay, that's another one down. Where to next? We have Doughgates, Sirdas. Let's do Morimer. So it can, you can use it the same day if you want to. Like I used to make it in the morning. I used to make it Friday morning to use Friday, early evening Friday. But I find that it one is much easier to handle. It like stretches better. And two, tastes a lot better and gets a little bit, like it has like a little bit better flavor and everything. It rolls out thinner, etc. if I let it cold ferment. So it's not like specifically, but I just feel like it does better if I let it cold ferment for 2 or 3 days. But you can use the same recipe same day. Yeah, I shared the written. I typed up the instructions for Zorak a couple weeks ago, and he said it turned out well for him too. So that's nice. Dun, dun. All right, we're gonna go to Morimer Basalt Fields, Biv 1. I see. But I honestly, it's the best when you let it cold ferment for like 2 or 3 days. And honestly, I need to remember tonight I'll do this. When I make pizza, when I make 2 batches, and if I don't plan to eat it, like if I made it today and I don't plan to make it until like Sunday, if you drop it in the freezer, it actually, and then thaw it the day of or the night before, put it in the refrigerator, it actually comes out really well that way too. It freezes really well. One thing I thought about doing is like batching out like 10 batches of dough and just freezing, you know, having 2 months worth of pizza time in the freezer. The problem with that is I would end up defrosting 1 a day and eating a pizza every day. Is that bad? I don't know, maybe. Have I tried pickle pizza? No. I'm gonna be honest, I have not. I mean, I might have had a pizza with something pickled on it before. That's very likely. Da, 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 da. What are you thinking? Just like dill pickles on the pickle chips, pickle spears? What are we putting on there? Wait, Ergon Locus. At K6, it is 1409. So we need to be 1.1 yalms about. Should be right around here. Survey was a success. All right, we're knocking them out. Where to next? Sirdas or Doe? Let's go Sirdas Caverns. But Scoopy is out of town through the weekend. So, like, if I make pizza dough, if I make 4 balls of pizza, I really probably shouldn't make... That would be 4 days of pizza that I could eat. Because I probably shouldn't solo 2 pizzas on Friday. And Scode's got the Godfather picked out. So that's what we'll do. So we'll do pizza Friday, and then I could make pizza Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. Oh, we can freeze the balls for sure. It actually comes out really well when you freeze it. You just have to. I like if I make the dough today, and I'm planning on making a pizza on Monday next week, I would freeze at least Mondays and maybe Sundays dough. And then I would just, the day before I plan to use it, so like on Saturday, I would take one out of the freezer and put it in the refrigerator, and it's good. Pizza with pickled chips. It's been a trend? Really? Really? Shocking. Let's look it up. Pickle pizza. You know, it looks good. Dude, I wonder if, like... I mean, technically pickled jalapenos are pickled. But... Wait, a trendy savory pie featuring a creamy garlic or ranch base. Often topped with fresh dill or hot honey? What the... You know, I'd try it, but I'm not happy about it. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not happy about this, Poppy. I'm actually a little bit upset. Sirtis Caverns, Ergon Locus. We just came here. So closest one. Oh wait, we can go to Doe Gates from here. Yeah, let's go south. Let's go south to the colonization reef. Ooh, I'm out of prism powders. You know what? YOLO. We'll clear it on the colonization reef. Hell yeah, brother. You got a question? It might be weird. Is it pizza related? Is it hamburger helper related, or none of the above? No, go ahead. Please ask away. Coffee, if you took me out to pizza and you ordered pizza and you bought me a pickle pizza, I would enjoy it with you. But if I were making pizza for myself, that it seems like a lot of effort for something that I'm not sure if I would enjoy. Do-do-do-dum, do-do-do-dum. Have you had it before? Have you gotten a pickle pizza? Do they call it the PP special? Because that might sway me. Necromancer is a job in Final Fantasy V Game Boy Advance. Does it count as a job in a Final Fantasy job, or is it just an Easter egg? I mean, I think that counts. I don't think you can discredit it. Oh, I went the wrong way. I don't think you can. If it's a job that appears in a game, then absolutely. I do know that they've said that they wouldn't do. They don't want to do a necromancer in Final Fantasy 11 or Final Fantasy 14, like it's come up, because it doesn't match like the theme of the hero, in their opinion. And there were rumors that Puppet Master was originally supposed to be a necromancer before they spun it into Puppet Master. At least Hash Brown enjoyed the PP special comment. Your Link Shell mate got mad and said it didn't count as job. I mean, if it shows up in a Final Fantasy game as a job, how does it not count? You know what I mean? Like there's a lot of jobs that only show up a couple times. Let's do some research. Well, we beat on this. We'll ask Chappie. What jobs in the Final Fantasy series only occur in one game? This probably won't be super accurate, but apparently, okay, so in Final Fantasy 3, Final Fantasy 3 is the only game to feature Evoker, Magus, Viking, and Onion Knight. Final Fantasy V had Necromancer, Oracle, Gladiator, and Cannoneer in the Game Boy Advance version. They've actually since brought back Cannoneer as a limited time job as well in Final Fantasy XIV in Occult Crescent. Apparently, oh no, that's not accurate. I would say that's probably it. X2 has a few that are obviously specific to X2. Lady Luck, Songstress, Trainer is like a Beastmaster, Gun Mage, Mascot. 12 had a Foe Breaker, which is kind of like a Red Mage rework. Same with Saboteur. Uh, 14 is the only 14 is the only place where they use Reaper, I believe. I think Sage had appeared previously. Astrologian, supposedly. I don't know. Some of these are probably inaccurate, but yeah, Game Boy Advance, Final Fantasy V Game Boy Advance had 4 jobs, apparently. Cannoneer, Oracle, Necromancer, and there was one other. Yeah, what did the Necromancer do? Was it like a variation of an existing job, or was it truly unique? We are at E9. The current time is 1800. 1.8 yawms. Success. All right. So if we go out the south, Sirius Caverns. Oh wait, we can't go to Doe Gates. I think. Well, unless we can climb up there. Let's try. Let's try it. What's the worst that can happen? What, a PP special? Yeah. Poffy and I love to get PP specials. Oh wait, there was some more food talk while I was reading about jobs and stuff. I haven't had pickles, any PP special, but I'm really craving pickles and ranch. What about like a Chicago hot dog pickle pizza? Ooh, like with dude, you know what, relish? Like, yeah, I mean, a Chicago hot dog's good. What is that? Relish, onions, sport peppers, celery salt, and usually like a pickle spear. Is that like what's on a Chicago dog? Poppy seed crust, dude. I'm actually down for the poppy seed crust. You know what? Poppy seed crust might actually go pretty hard with the PP special. Poppy seed crust with some ranch. I'm not opposed. What's a Seattle dog again? Remind me what a Seattle dog is. I think we've talked about this before. Dude, I think that the poppy seed crust could be fucking good. You've told me about this Seattle pizza before. Oh Jesus. Oh lordy. Oh lordy. Hot dog slices. Hot dog slices. They pre-cut up the pizza? Oh wait, the pizza. Okay, I was thinking a hot dog. Okay, never mind. I'm back on the same track. I was just thinking about a Seattle dog, and I was thinking they cut up the hot dog. So I'm like, do Seattleites often choke on their dogs? Why are we slicing up their dogs? Caramelized onions and cream cheese. Oh, and sriracha. See, I don't have any problem with this. Hot dog pizza is something that's near and dear to my heart, personally. I'd be okay with hot dog, caramelized onion, cream cheese. What if you did like burrata or something? What if you did like burrata instead of cream cheese? You got to do cream cheese? Okay. I just looked this up. Huevos Sonoran? How do you say that? Sonoran? Sonoran. A bacon wrapped grilled hot dog in a bolillo style bun loaded with toppings like pinto beans, onions, tomatoes, mayonnaise, mustard, and jalapeno sauce. My mouth started watering reading that. Honestly, my mouth started watering. Where can I get one? Dude, this looks fucking good. Look at just Google this. Google this on your own time. Here, I'm going to paste it in here. This is exactly what I Googled. And look at the pictures. Tell me that you're not hungry already. Where do I get one? Arizona? Okay, next time I'm that way. I've never been that way, but... All right, I think this is our last survey to do. Okay, so if I just run south. We'll get to a colonization reef and we'll find the thing. What's with the Sonoran? Apparently it's a Arizona popular hot dog process, and it looks fucking delicious. Did you that's just is that how they make hot dogs in Mexico? Wait, is this a hot dog in Mexico? Cuz what the hell have we been doing? Putting ketchup and mustard and relish on shit. Serving it in a cheap ass bun. Like, that bun looks delicious. God, I want a hot dog so bad. I wish I had hot dogs. A chili dog's good. Chili dogs are good. The Sonoran Desert is a region that spans from northern Mexico to southern Arizona and a bit into California. Oh, okay. TIL. Poppy seed crust. I'm going to add this to my notes. Poppy seed crust. I'm also going to add Sonoran hot dog. I like that. I love that Squapes and Meliora can see my streamer notes. It makes me laugh. Okay, I think this is what I'm looking for. Or maybe not. Dough gates. Why don't I see... Oh, okay, yeah, dough gates E10 or G12. Oh, they're all far south. Ah, okay, we have to keep going south. We can go this way. Doesn't it look good? Would you rather get that or a PP special, Ash Brown? Man, hot dog sounds fucking good. How much is like a pack of hot dogs? Oh, okay. Damn, maybe when I go to the store I should get hot dogs and hot dog buns. That seems like a cost-effective meal. So much room for activities in here. You know it, buddy. You know it. How much could a hot dog cost, Michael? $10? So you're telling me I could get like an 8-pack of, and see, I might splurge a little bit and get like the all beef hot dogs, which might be a little bit more expensive. But if we're talking like $1 per dog, or maybe like 80 cents per dog, and then I could also get buns for like $5 or $6. $2 dog? Oh. Oh, that's cool. That's a little terrifying. Dude, we're already on the I've been eating chicken and whatever dried grain I have. Either rice. I made lentils the other day because I was out of rice. Heghmoh National all beef franks are, I think, my go-to generally. Yeah. Dex, I hope for the best. I hope that everything works out. That's always exciting. $23, 3.4 yams ish. Oh, oops. But Heghmoh National hot dogs are good. All beef ones. I'm all for it. All right, was that our last survey? I think I just have Mummers Coalition left. If I'm not mistaken on anything. Let's look it up. How much are Heghmoh National hot dogs 100% beef? Oh. 100% kosher beef franks, $5.63. How many dogs is that? How many come in a pack? One, I can't tell. Oh, 6. Yeah, that's less than $1 a dog. Damn, we should be eating hot dogs. Let's see, can we get the macros on this? Ooh, 13 grams of fat to 6 grams of protein. Okay, I need to find better dogs. We need at least a 1-to-1 protein ratio. Sorry, I can't compromise on that. I can't compromise on that. If we're going to be eating 1 pizza and 1 hot dog a day, I'm going to need a better ratio. Do, 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 do. Why do I feel like I should have turned more than that in? Oh, because those are the patrols. Okay, survey. I was kind of scared for a second. I was like, did I... Well, I like look back at my log and it says survey failed. Survey failed. Your dad only eats turkey dogs. Dude, I could go for a big hot dog right now. If you could get a hot dog right now, what would you put on it? Chat, I need everybody to answer. Everybody in chat, give us your hot dog answer. I need some ideas. Box of pants not having a hot dog. Okay, that's fine. Pickle pizza on your hot dog? Oh my God. He can't get away with it, can he? That's not allowed, right? Chili, cheddar cheese, and onion. See, a chili dog. Fuck, that sounds so good. That also made my tongue kind of tingle a little bit. Ooh, sauerkraut. I do like sauerkraut. Sauerkraut and mustard. If I have a sauerkraut and mustard dog, though, one, it has to be like a grain mustard. You can't do yellow mustard. You got to do like a grain mustard with that. Two, I need a second dog that's a little bit different if we're gonna go that route. Okay, let me just confirm that we haven't done any research. Patrol, deliver, support, survey, analyze, gather, recover. No. Okay, so we have to do all these. Onion, mustard, little bit of ketchup. See, I don't like ketchup on my dog. Onion and mustard I can get behind. Anyway, what about jalapeno? I like jalapenos on a hot dog too. A little bit of jalapeno, especially if you're going to do a chili dog. A little chili, cheddar cheese, onion, and just a little bit of jalapeno cut up in there too. Hash brown will put jalapeno on basically anything. That hash brown, he'll put jalapeno on anything. Got one PP special with jalapenos, please. If it's a Costco dog, literally nothing. Just a plain ass hot dog. Damn. At home, pickled anything and mustard. With a beer. Ooh. Okay. Hell yeah. Okay. We have the remain. These are our last coalition assignments. This is it. I think this is it, unless I missed one in the whole process. But I'm pretty sure this is the end. I should switch to red mage or something. Actually, I'm going to switch to red mage sub black mage if I have leveled. Oh, I leveled black mage. Yeah. Or red mage. I haven't been on red mage in so long. So I can sneak myself. I can invisible myself. Do I have escape? Oh, I've warped you. Okay, perfect. Okay. That's what I needed. All right, let's go to... Research Rala waterways. Most easily accessed from F7 Eastern Adelan. Jordash! Jordash! No amount of deodorize is going to help me, buddy. We can't mask that up. It's like a air freshened public toilet. You know what I mean? Then you just have two bad smells. Pretty good. We're almost done with all of our coalition assignments, which is exciting. Let's close some of this. Research. We're craving hot dogs. We're craving pizza. We're clearly in like a calorie deficit because my brain's like food. And then, all right, we're looking for plant passage slugs. L8 M8 area. L8 M8. Down in this middle bit or up here? Okay. Hopefully this isn't as bad as I remember. Basically, this mission that we're doing right now, you have to force an enemy to cast a specific ability on you. The problem is power creep. So we have to get a mob to do a specific ability when they have a set of different abilities that they can use, and we can't kill it first. So therein lies the complication. Plant passage slug. We can put on, like, where's our Excalibur? And we're trying, the ability we want him to do is Lucis Ooze. Oh, I should do like temper. For the multi-hit. I mean, surely he has TP by now. Oh, he used it. Bruh, we're already done. One down, baby. Hell yeah, streamer privilege. Fern felling Chapuli. Let's find some Chapuli. Okay. Where are the chaps? There's some south. Okay. Right here. Phalanx 2. Paste. Temper. Oh. All right, let's get to smacking. We want him to do Sanguinary Slash. Sanguinary Slash. Come on, let's go 2 for 2 on the first job ability. Come on, let's see it. Let's see it. What are we're doing the research quests. Research quests. We were trying to get this Fern Felling Chipuli to cast, use a specific job ability on us. Nature's Meditation. What the heck? Dude, this is bullshit. These are our last coalitions. Once we get these done, I think we'll get Golden Shovel. I'm trying to get my Golden Shovel. 4 mastery rank, yes, that is part of it, but this is something I've never done. I've never had a +1 ring. And I really want one. I really want to finally have one. Oh, if you get it down below 25%. Oh, he used Sanguinary Slash. Easy peasy, baby. We're out. I forget that they TP more at lower HP. I'll probably keep Schnedic. I'll probably keep the Schned. All right, we got to get Sundering Snip from a Cracklaw. And we can try taking them down to 20%. You're almost done with all of the quests. That's crazy. $1,010 out of 1,025. Have you found somebody for that your dating quests? Or are you saving that for the end? Oh shit, that was way too strong. Let me get it. Why did that hit so hard? Okay, that's also too hard. Okay. Halver asked for Shiraj's face? Oh my god. No way. Somebody that you know and play with regularly has the right face? Dude, that is like destiny. That's crazy. Let's see those snips. Can we get some snips in chat? Rending Deluge. That ain't right. That ain't right. Let's look at our next one. Morimer. Next, we're going to do Mata Mata, Tail Thwack. Tail Thwack from Mata Mata, huh? All right, he's down to 25%. Viscid Spindrift. Another Spindrift. He's TPing more frequently though. Dude, this is Red Mage with Temper 2 and Haste 2. Self-buffed. There's Sundering Snip. That's crazy. Oh, that actually hurt. I took quite a bit of damage from that. Oh, Red Mage's attack speed is crazy. Self haste 2 and a temper 2, and it's just like machine gun attack rounds. All right, Morimer from the home point. Interesting. Red Mage outpaces Thief on attack speed. That's crazy. Yeah. Oh, for triple attack? Yeah. Well, especially with like high levels of temper. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, you got to rank up from learning your magic spells? Yeah, you were talking about that the other day. I do need to go and learn every spell that I don't have. Okay, we're looking for Mata Matas. Oh, here's one right here. Oh, there's a lot right here. Oh, that was too strong. Okay. Blizzard 2 on the next one. I was just trying to get him below 25%. So that he TPs more frequently. But I can't, I need a combination of spells that... If I just blizzard twice. There we go, perfect, 26%. What was the ability we're looking for? We're looking for Tail Thwack. Cranial Thrust. Can I like... Oh, that killed him. The Dia killed him. That must have been the one at 1%. Oh, he's dead too. Scalding Breath. Look at all these Dias. The animation's not even off before I can recast it. That's crazy. I don't think we're going to get another off on him. Or what was that? Not today. Got an elemental magic skill up off that. Yo! KO! Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. We're trying to get sinewy Matamatas to hit us with their tails. And which quest are we on? This is this is the halfway point. This is the hump quest. After this, we have Yorcia. Research Yorcia. Tickling tendrils from a snapweed. Scalding Breath again? Man. Am I sure I'm fighting the right thing? I hope so. Pew, 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 pew. Man, they just don't want to tail thwack me. All right, buddy. Now's the time. Next one's tail thwack. I can feel it. Oh, I can feel it. No, cranial thrust again. No way. No way. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Do-do, 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 do-do-do-do. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. All right, this is the one for sure. Oh, this is it. I just like that there's quests. There's quests out there, like, I wish that they had made it so it was like, have a sinewy Mata use a TP ability on you. I think that'd be more fair. Like, there's other quests where you literally teleport to a frontier station and teleport back. You know what I mean? So why am I out here trying to bait out a specific TP? I'm at the point where I'm gonna just double check. Research, Mortimer, Basalt Fields. Fight Mata until they use Tail Thwack. I want a hot dog. We've been wailing on these guys for so long, my temper wore off. There it is. Hey! Assignment complete. What if I just... Let's see how fast I kill him if I put in Blizzard up. Oh, yeah. Man, Red Mage is such a cool job. All right, Yorcia. Yorcia wield. Bivouac 3. Yorcia Bivouac 3. Red Major. I hardly even know Major. All right, we're over halfway through. You're Major to me. You know that myth? You know? Do 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 do. Swollen Chigos. Gross. Snapweed. A major pain. Got him. In the phallus. Wow. I would never say that. Why did I one-shot that one Shigo? Why did that one die instantly? Oh, do crits kill them or something? That might be it. Yeah. All right. We're waiting for him to do some sort of tendril. Tickling tendril. And then after this, we're going to go to Marjami. She goes instant die to crits and weapon skills. Interesting. Toolfare. Toolfare's Molting Plumage. South of Biv 1. Tickle me with your tendrils. Nectarous Deluge. Damn. All right. Tickling tendrils. Man, we are on a roll. Wait, why didn't I get a... Did I get a message that completed? Oh, why didn't I get it? Did it have to hit me? Did I, like, resist it? A shield being equipped can block the move. There he goes again. Okay, now we got it. Damn. Okay, Marjami. We got two more. Molting Plumage. Directly southwest of Bivouac 4. Tool fair. It's not tool fair. What's up, Blackwind? What up? Welcome to Heghmoh-Thon. All Heghmoh all the time. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. 0.5 skill ups. Oh, he already molting plumaged. Oh my god. We're unstoppable. We only have one left. Holy crap. Guys, we're almost done. Come here, Driz. And then we're gonna, after this, we're gonna have to go through the entire list and figure out which one quest we missed. Sweeping gouge from a Roz. Dun 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 dun. 6767. Come here 2. They're harassing you? Tell them to stop. Hey, tell them to knock it off. North of the bivouac, okay. I'm about to finish all the coalition assignments. This is crazy. I didn't think I'd ever get this far. We're not master rank 7 yet though. Here's a Roz. Do, 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 do. Okay, 31%. What ability are we trying to will into existence? Sweeping gouge. Could it be on the first CP move he uses? Is that possible? Could we be so unlucky as to get our last one instantaneously, or are we looking at a Mata situation? Which way could it go? Wailing on this pig. Lagged out. Don't do that. Surely he's got TP by now. I mean, certainly. Welcome back. Zealous Snort. Not what we were looking for. Not what we were looking for. Oh, but that gives him haste. Maybe he'll gain TP faster. Barreling smash. Again, not what we were looking for. You're working on COP again? Oh, you started fresh? Holy crap, dude. You're gonna be OP before you even know it, though. You're gonna get caught up faster than you can imagine. The last part of COP, oh, where you have to do the race-based towers and all the other stuff. Yeah. The end bit of COP is definitely a crazy adventure. All right, that's not a sweeping gouge or whatever we're looking for. Sir, I'm going to need you to use the TP move to let us progress. You were supposed to be the chosen one. Sweet me. Da, 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 da. Barreling smash again. What's the 14 duty commence stream? Are they releasing more beast info? I don't know. Is duty commence where they just have like the community team play stuff? North American community live stream. I think it's very similar to like the thing that's coming up at the end of the month for Final Fantasy 11. Where it's like the North American community team, and you're like, they're gonna do a Q&A, and people are like, do you think that we'll learn more about Limbus? And I'm like, I don't think they know anything. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think they have any information, but maybe. Dude, I have to stop and cure myself. I don't know. Do you think the North American community team has info? Especially for Final Fantasy 11. But maybe they do. Dude, I wish this guy would use the TP move we need. That'd be swell. Oh, hey. Mister, you need your eyes cleaned. Come here. No. Can you come up here with your dirty eyes? There you go. There you go. Handsome. Okay. They said they specifically wanted questions just on the March patch. So what do you want us to ask questions about? You know what I mean? Like, ask us questions specifically about this one patch that's relatively minimal in terms of impact on the game. Dude, this guy only has 2 TP moves. Use the third one. I don't know. I haven't looked at the Reddit thread or anything, but I imagine people are asking questions like, you know, is there a new expansion coming? When is the last Nimbus update? And you know that they're not going to have answers to any of those questions. Oh, sweeping gouge. It didn't. Oh, I fucking he missed it. He dodged. Son of a bitch. He finally used it and I dodged. Da, 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 da. All right, at least we know the move is real. All right, we gotta start doubling up. Excuse me, sir. Get the old M. Okay, welcome back. Sir, could you be careful? There's a lot of stuff over there that you're not supposed to touch. Okay. What's up, Katana? We're just trying to get a pig to sweeping gouge. Oh wait, sweeping gouge? He really missed again? That's 2 dodges in a row. There's no way. Ain't no way. There's another one. Dude, does this have negative accuracy on it or something? No, this is a coalition assignment. It's my last coalition assignment. Hello, cat. Yeah, I might have to take off gear. Hey, could you chill? Sir. Except now they're hurting me. Let's go half naked. How about that? Ow. Well, at least they're hitting me, which means they're maybe gaining TP that way too. It's naked Galka time. Sweeping gouge? Dude, what the hell? That hit me. I didn't see it report in the log though. Maybe, have we already had it? I'm going to go back to town and see if I can turn it in. I think one of them might have hit me at some point. Dun, 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 dun. Hello, cat. Thank you. Are you hungry? Is that what you're trying to tell me? It is 6:30. It's past your dinner time. I know. We're just really excited about finishing this quest, bud. You can summon, Unity Trust? You should be able to. Do, 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 do. Let's see. Let's see if we can turn it in. I know we got hit by at least 2 sweeping gouges. I saw the damage. Hello, thank you. Report a completed one. Behavioral research. Okay. More. Okay, we did get hit by one. Hell yeah. Okay, so I think we're done. Cat. Chill. Just sit still. So this is chirp, for those of you asking. Hash brown, this is the difference between chirp and bean. This guy is a psychopath. What do you need? You want to be held? You want to be held like a baby? Okay, just stay still. Oh, you can't use Unity Trust, really? Didn't know. Okay, and we are officially out of imprimaturs. It ended perfectly. All right, so let's go to the library. Brother, are you okay? What's going on? You just hungry? Why do you need to stand right there? Why do you like to stand on top of my stream deck that has the buttons that control my screen? I don't get it, dude. I do love him. He's my little guy. He's just a little guy. He doesn't speak English. This is his only way he can express himself. All right, let's see if we get our golden shovel. Okay. Yep, you're perfect. You're a perfect cat. Bronze-matic? Bronze shovel? Oh, why didn't we get anything else? Oh, the library craves more information. Okay, so why did it stop at bronze? Why did it stop at bronze? What are we missing? Stop. Okay. Chill. Chill. He'll be back in about 3 seconds. There he is. Okay. Completing 68 unique coalition assignments, excluding the provide, rewards you with a bronze. Completing all of... Oh, okay, wait. I already have silver then. Sir, stop. Dude, we should have, maybe we need to zone in and out. Hey, stop chewing on stuff. Dude. Chill. Can you chill? He's out of control. Maybe we go in and out. Because we've done every quest. We've defeated all the Knockwools. We've have Seeker's missions done. Everything in the Mog Garden's 7. Coalitions are all at Legend. I'm missing the Silver Matic. Key items. Are those temporary or permanent? There's a coalition we're missing. Yeah, we're trying to get... Well, it says the silver... yeah, so there's a coalition we're missing then. Coalition... Well, all the coalitions at Legend rewards you with the Silver Matic. How are... We've got to be... I know for a fact that unless I didn't do one? Is that possible? Have I thought I was Legend and everything this whole time and I wasn't? Damn. Where do you see your Silver Registrar? Current standing. You're a Scout Legend. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do I have both the... Let me see. Both the... What are these called? Ivory wing talismans? Yeah, I have both those. Current standing. You're a Peacekeeper Legend. Okay, there's only 2 on this side, right? Yeah. Hey, don't go that way. The NPC inside the inside each one, or is there... Oh, there's one that tells you all of them? Oh, really? Hey. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. There's a Mithra. Left now. This one. What's my coalition rank? Legend, 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 legend. I'm legend in everything. So why do I not have the silver stuff? Chirp. I'm about to kick you out. Stop. Okay, I'm legend in everything. This says completing all the coalition assignments at legend rank provides you with this, and then completing all the coalition assignments through legendary rank provides, except for these, blah blah blah, rewards you with the shovel. You must have earned both ivory wing talismans as well as the 15,000 unit rewards for completing quests inside the city of Adeline. Have I like missed a quest or something? I missed an assignment. So I have to go through all of this and see which individual assignment I've missed. Okay, let's start. Let's start from the top. Coalition assignments. The provide ones you skip. Okay, so let's see. Let's just go down the list in my thing, right? Or maybe we should go through the list in order here. What makes more sense? Let's go through the list in here. First thing is deliver. Deliver 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5. Kamir, Yorcia. Stop. Okay. Frontline support. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, I have Rune and Geo unlocked. Yes, yes. All right, Pioneers, procure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All the procure are done. Clear. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All the clear are done. So we've done everything in Pioneers. Everything in Couriers. Mummers. Recover. Please don't be a lost article. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All the lost articles are done. Research. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's a research. Which one? Khmer Drifts. The one that we just... It's the one that we just were at. We somehow did not get hit by that Roz. I guess I could have done this. Yeah, that would have been... no, I mean, I literally saw myself take damage from the ability. And I turned like 5 in at the same time. I'm almost positive that I can't turn this in. But maybe we dodged it. I don't know. Yeah. We have nothing to turn in. Okay, so back to Khmer Drifts. Sweeping Gouge. Oh, we resisted the defense down. I see. We have to take the magic debuff. I see. So we got hit by it, but we didn't get the magic defense down. Dun, 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 dun. Do-do-do. I feel like I need some DT. So I'm just going to try to like put on DT from rings. Doesn't have Miva. This has some Miva. $10 Miva on Murky ring, but maybe it's a worthy trade. How do I put it? Okay, there we go. Yeah, red mage main. Always have been. That's my secret, Cap. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Is Mombro non-combat? Maybe we should pull Mombro out. He doesn't do any damage, right? I'm trying to get TP moved by this Roz. It's literally my last coalition assignment. I think, unless I also missed one. There's a possibility that we not only missed this one, but there's another one we missed, but... Sweeping Gouge. Literally still resisted the defense down. This is bullshit. I'm naked. Oh shit. I just realized I've got the wrong sword on. I'm doing too much damage. I was like, how is this dude dead? Oh, Sakura has a regen aura? Okay. How does that keep happening? Shouldn't be possible. Barreling smash. Ow, that shit hurts. I have to start stunning barreling smash. I'm probably going to kill this one. Bring out a core and bust a magic evasion roll? Not a bad idea. Oh, my shield also has magic vision on it. Just take that off. Oh, Jesus Christ. Help! No! No! Okay. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Who would have thought the hardest thing we were going to do today was get hit by an ability? You know what I mean? Normally, that's the easiest thing for me to do. What'd you say? Which one has a regen aura? Sakura. Bring out Bridget too. Oh, well, I need you to hit me. Yeah. We pushed him down to 25% before. And then we died. We died because we took too much gear off and had no heals. And we've resisted like eight abilities now. This is what leveling used to be. That's true. This is what Horizon players enjoy. This is peak content for them, for sure. Dude, stop pulling hate. Stay on me. Hey! Hey! Thank you so much. Oh my god. That's so generous of you. Thank you so much. Oh, sorry. I'm trying to tank this fucking Roz. Okay, you barely smashed him. Back on me. Thank you so much. That's extremely generous, and that goes a massively long way to supporting Heghmoh and Heghmoh-Thon. Come on, bro. Maybe if I cure Mon, bro. Maybe if I... Okay, I might have to get rid of Monbro. He's tanking too hard. Oh, not him. Okay, we're just gonna have to... We're just gonna live with this. It didn't TTS? Oh, wait, what did it say? No! Oh, hold on, I can look it up. Sweeping gouge. We got it! We got it! Amidon down. This Ra's undefeated. Wait, why does it tell me the message? I swear I saw it earlier in the log. What? Yeah. Oh yeah. Here we're done. Oh, the move's gone, so it doesn't matter either way. Sorry, I missed the message and all the cacophony. If you can just send it through. No, I'm just kidding. Okay. The good news is we finished it. The good news, I'm sorry I missed the message on that and that it didn't TTS. I will see if I can. I could have sworn there's a way to see the note. Oh wait, if I go to TTS Monsters, I think where I see it. Or not TTS Monster, in Stream Elements. Dashboard. Da, 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 da. I know I've seen it before. Because I saw you guys ridiculous as messages. Of course, Stream Elements is slow to load. Da, 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 da. Let's see. Let's see what messages I missed. Let's see. Boom. Damn it. Ah, here. Hello, I'm Shijin-kun's girlfriend, and I wanted to let you know that you bring a lot of joy to my boyfriend, and I really appreciate that. It isn't much, but I hope it helps you live. Oh my god! That's so nice! I'm sorry that I missed that the first time, and it didn't read it. That's so nice of you. I'm glad that Shijin found us, and that we've been able to hang out, and he enjoys the streams and everything else. Shijin brings plenty of joy to twitch.tv/Heghmoh as well, so it's reciprocal. But thank you so much. That's extremely generous. Let's see if we can find by contrast Austin's message. Okay, it wasn't as bad as I hoped. Austin said, or rather, Joe Mama said, "Eat that Gus, Zeps, and Tika Tuesday tots." Oh my god. I will do my best to get one of those things, and I will send you a follow up. Absolutely. I will absolutely send you a follow up on that. So thank you so much. Thank you both so much, and thank you everybody else that has tipped, that has hung out and watched the stream, and supported us this week. It's extremely helpful in so many ways. I said at the beginning of stream, and I know many of you weren't here, but my credit card statement literally closed on Tuesday morning. It like closed and the interest was charged and stuff. And I like, if I hadn't transferred from PayPal and made the payment from what stuff came through on Monday, like I wouldn't have made it. So like, you guys are the best. Thank you so much. What is this? Dun, dun, dun. Time for a hostage. I can time out Shijin until he tips each time. Oh my god. No. We don't have to do that. we don't have to do that. All right, let's see if that was the one quest I was missing. Shijin's already got the premium submission. He's paid. Shijin has paid more than I deserve. All right. He is paid in full. In fact, he has credit on his account. We're going to scouts. Hey, no, I mean, anything is appreciated. Even I've said numerous times, I'm shilling for money. I'm begging on the side of the street. Please help me eat some hot dogs this week. I'm here with my hat in hand. But any kind of support, whether you're chatting or you're lurking or you're watching the stream, goes a massively long way. I mean, we've had 70 viewers most of the day today. We were up to 90 something at one point, and that in itself helps a ton as well. So thank you so much. Has he paid for us to hit the barber? I haven't tried cat soup. The barber's is a long way away. All right. There we go. Silvermatic. That's all we needed. Thank God. Now we should get the silver shovel. This is what we were waiting for earlier. Okay. Now we should get gold. Golden shovel, baby. Yes. So we did it. We finally, I've never had a golden shovel before. Now let's see if I can get, let me see if I can get, the Yignis Directive quest. Let's see if we can get Yignis. Finish making pizza? Hell yeah. Thank you. Oop, not Czak. I think we just go to the castle gates, right? She's asking about Escharuan. Oh, we're getting a cutscene. Yes. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. The attaché of love. What is this quest about? This is the most Final Fantasy thing, Final Fantasy 11 thing I've seen in a while. Okay, so we're getting the records of eminence. That means we're getting Yignis, the Yignis directive. Any quest that has to do with the maid is a silly one with Framilla. Yeah, I do remember when that demon possessed her. Look at that little guy. Don't. What is this weird ass fucking mannequin thing? What is going on in this? What is this game about? Shijin, help. Help, I don't read the quests. I can't read. Do, do, do. You know I can't read. Okay. It's 7. I gotta feed these cats, but I really want to at least... I think that Yignis Directive has like 7 parts to it. Objective lists. Is it under... Are we... Yeah, Yignis Directive 1. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this quest has like 7 parts, so we probably won't do it right now. And because I gotta feed cats and stuff. But I can't believe we got our golden shovel. Holy crap. It's been so long. It's been so long. Scoopy, I got a golden shovel. Why are you still awake? What time is it? I have to wrap it up. I have to talk to Scoopy before she goes to sleep, because I haven't talked to Scoopy in like 3 days. But yeah, we got the golden shovel. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. We didn't. That alone did not put us to mastery rank 7. But it is what it is. We'll get there eventually. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. We got a ton done. We did, what? Was that an 8.5 hour stream? 8 hours and 40 minutes. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thank you for watching the stream. Thank you for the follows that came in today. Thank you to the raid from, we had a raid from Seropio. Was there one more? No, it's just a raid from Seropio today. And Seropio is the best. If you're not following Seropio yet, please do check him out. Thank you for everybody that followed today. We will be online tomorrow again. I'll probably do my turtle kill. I'll do my Shield C run. I should do sortie because I haven't done sortie, and I should probably do at least one Limbus run. So we'll do a little bit of Final Fantasy 11 stuff, but the main event tomorrow is we're gonna do our Gunpla build. We've got the master grade act guy to build tomorrow, so I got to make sure that we're set up with the camera and everything, ready for this. I'm looking forward to it. I think this is gonna be a fun build. So we're gonna do that tomorrow. That's a generous gift from our friend Cunning Fox. So thank you, Fox, for donating for the act guy. Really appreciate it. But we'll be doing that after 11 tomorrow, and then that's just day 4 of Heghmoh-Thon. We've got 7 days in total, so there's so much more action. Thank you again so much. Thank you for the donations throughout the week and today, and in general, you guys are the best. Thank you so much. Let's find somebody to raid out to. We raided Avolo yesterday. My list is rather short today. We could raid Dragon. Dragon's playing... What is Dragon playing? Everwind. What the heck is this? It looks kind of Minecrafty. And Dragon is always here to support us, so we can raid over to Dragon's Lair. Or we could do, let's see, Neom's playing Sekiro. My list is kind of short right now. RP Genius is playing Pokemon Platinum. You know what? We haven't seen RP Genius in a while. Let's raid over to RPG. He's paying Pokemon Platinum. We'll raid over there. Thank you guys again. You're the best. We'll see you tomorrow if you're online. If not, we'll be on Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Pizza time on Friday. Happy hour with Notorious Monster on Friday. All sorts of Final Fantasy 11. I want to do 8 again. There's so much to do. Goodbye. Bye.